We're still in the town, correct?
No.
We're not in the pixie town? Oh! Look at me like that.
Was that supposed to be your joke at forgetting the gnome town?
That's the one.
I thought.
It wasn't a joke. I knew there was something I forgot. All right.
Yes, you haven't met any pixies yet. That's what you forgot.
There's no pixies in this land, is there?
I know.
Oh, please tell me no. All right. I don't know where we are.
Well, I have notes. Want me to start with the notes?
Sure.
I don't think they relate to your question, but I have notes. It says, I want to admit that I kind of ended up letting a couple of things slide last time. Some on your end, some on my end. Cough, cough, failure of role-playing own NPCs. And then there's another one that says, fun fact, if we were using damage to armor rules, your leather armor would have been in tatters ages ago.
I haven't been hit.
He has.
Yes.
You have been hit. You almost died from a bug.
I did also take leatherworking so I could repair my armor.
Yeah, I just thought that was a fun tidbit.
Fun tidbit, yeah. She's right. I mean, unless you have a leather worker and you're wearing leather, your leather pretty much gets decimated fight to fight.
It's like 10 hits.
Is that all it is?
I think so. I mean, it might be a little off since I didn't really study the chart since we're not using those rules, but it wasn't much. I think chainmail was like 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go chainmail. All right, so, and do you remember what we did last?
I remember we met the big bird guy.
We met a big bird guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like Big Bird?
No.
We just finished an encounter.
There's only some yellow.
Was it a fight?
No.
No. I don't remember this. You got.
Do you want me to re-describe them?
To be fair, we have been away for a couple of weeks, and we had to go through a powwow.
Powwow brain.
So my brain is not really like good. Can you describe the encounter? Like, what did we do?
You encountered a giant birdman setting himself on a rock. Carter had said they were one of the Arakocra that hunted the area. Then you got into a conversation about how their nest had been burned.
That thing's beeping.
I don't know why.
Yeah. The camera just cut off.
Probably Laura calling me. Or scam mail. It's Laura with Donny Dogs. Hello?
Thank God somebody answered the phone. I don't know what you guys ordered. Is it under a name?
No, it's under my phone number.
That's what I need. My fucking phone won't work here.
No, you did call me twice, and I apparently, some reason the volume was off.
Well, whatever the reason, my phone keeps saying it's not connecting. It can't dial. It can't send a text message. It can't do shit.
I can't show you, but it does.
Does not matter.
Bye.
Good. How are you? Phone number 978-6340. 6340. Okay, that's what I need. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So much for having my phone on, and somehow my big fat fingers turn the volumes down all the time.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Big fat fingers.
recall.
So we met this bird guy. Carter said something.
It turned out that the Birdman's nest had been burned and raided by a red human. So,
Right.
you're starting to remember?
Yeah, and we had to go to the mountain, and we were on our way to the mountain. We are on our way. Yeah.
Birdman's your guide.
Yeah. I did.
Yes.
What did I offer?
5 coins. I forget which kind.
Oh yeah, 5 gold, 5 electrum. I already took it out of my. I remember I already took it out of my thing and gave it to him.
Yeah, I wrote it down on his inventory.
I mean, you know, I have 340. Cough off. How much do you have? Oh, none. Sorry. Yeah, we have this cart too that Potter's.
I am keeping track of what's in it,
Okay.
or at least what I think is in it.
Okay.
I have 5 small tents, a pound of salt, which is inside of a small sack. There's also a large sack, which, according to this, has mountain lion meat inside of it, and there's also mountain lion skin.
Really?
If there's anything else, I missed it.
Okay, no, that's probably it. That's because we killed a mountain lion.
Oh, 2 mountain lions.
All right.
It takes more than one night to tan and cure, just so you know.
Okay, well, I'm tanning one to wear as a hat.
That's some funny stuff right there. I would as well, but I'm too short.
Why does short have to?
I'm too small. The head alone, just the head is bigger than my head. It'd be like Laura wearing an adult hat. Just would fall to her nose. Just wouldn't look right.
Yeah, but it's leather. You can sew it. You can pinch it back on the back.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. My head's like the size of my fist right now. You know, like tiny. It's like. All right, so we are heading up the mountain.
Yes, it is the morning. That's where we left. We left off the morning after defeating a couple of wobats. Huge bats.
So I have all my magic points back. Thank you.
I mean,
That's the main focus for me.
well, no, you didn't sleep.
Well, I only used one spell so far.
Yeah, that's probably where you're at.
Okay. Gotcha. I used one first level spell. Oh, yeah. So,
So what?
we're heading up. Oh. How far did he say it was? Like two.
I didn't know.
He didn't know because flying and walking is quite different.
Yeah, especially in the mountains.
Yeah. Is he big enough to carry us one at a time?
Probably not Bob.
Shh.
Bob is not with you.
Bob's not with us.
That's what I forgot.
He is 5 feet tall and has a 20-foot wingspan.
But is he strong enough to say to carry him?
His weight allowance is 45. I don't think he can fly with that.
No, but he could carry me though, because
You are not 45
no,
pounds.
I'm not much heavier.
You're at least double that, Don.
Maybe.
I think you're like 95 now.
Shut up, you. I weigh as much as your left leg.
Probably.
All right, so we're walking.
Yeah, and I have to remember how this works.
Aha, my get out of jail free card.
Yeah. Trust you.
I love that. All I got to do is save 2 points, and I got my get out of jail free card.
Yeah, don't forget about the initiative modifier.
It takes 2 to cast. Well, I'm just saying.
Just saying.
If I'm about ready to die, I roll my initiative, add that, boom. If I make it before you, I am invisible, and you can no longer strike me because as long as I don't move. I mean, as long as I don't actively go after you, we're good. Or if I save 4 points, I can cast it on him too. I can cast spells while being invisible. I just can't take. I cannot attack the creature. Love that spell. That works really good for a thief. Invisibility.
I think so many people hybrid dumps these days.
I know. The stupid thing is the magic items that I like are the ones that no one else wants because they're like they don't do anything per se.
We managed to get through to the evening without any further instances.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will set watch. Does this bird guy want to keep a watch or no?
He's willing.
Okay.
Kaka Crow?
Which is why I don't say it because I'm gonna make fun of it. Yeah. So we have him and I. We have Crow, and we have the Cotter and Shooter.
Nope.
No, we don't have Shooter.
No. You're a fighter.
Fighter, Cotter, and Fighter.
Yes.
So we have 5 of us that can keep watch. So that breaks it down. So do you want to do 5 watches, or you want to keep on with 3, and so that gives 2 people rotating off? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to suggest that we do like I'll take first watch, have one of the either Cotter or Fighter take second watch, you take third watch. Okay. Is Cotter and Fighter willing to take watch? Okay. I'll take first watch, Cotter will take second watch, and Ray will take third. She's looking at her notes perplexed. That scares me.
Because I think I mislabeled my distances.
Ah.
No, actually, for traveled. Okay, I figured that out.
Okay, first watch.
Nothing happens.
Okay, Cotter is on second watch.
Nothing happens.
Ray is on third.
Nothing happens. happens.
If you had any injuries, you'd get a point back. I don't think I'm injured at all.
You should have notes.
I know. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, we'll take in the morning, do our breakfasts and whatnot, clean up, police the area, make sure we don't leave anything hanging around. Do my spirit plate.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Except we get a food delivery.
Of course.
I guess that must be your spirit plate.
Yeah. So we went through breakfast. Nothing happened.
Correct.
We are on the way. That's typical of mom not eating.
I know.
And then she wonders
I'm
why.
well aware at this point.
Yeah, and it's like, you want to eat something? No, I'm not hungry. You need to eat food.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah. We are aware. She's not aware.
The worst part is she did eat.
I know.
With me.
But it wasn't enough.
Clearly.
And that was also like 5-6 hours ago. 4 o'clock.
Light rain? That's what happens?
All right. Yeah. So, was that all that happens all day long?
There's also a strong wind gust.
Ooh. Sounds like a storm's brewing. Anybody have weather sense?
No, I have no friends. Yeah.
I do not have weather sense. I have swimming. I don't think that matters, right? Well, if the storm gets bad enough, I can swim.
I don't think we're facing torrential floods.
Coconut Crow has climate sense. Does that count?
Yeah. Can you tell us if the weather's getting worse? Like, do we have to stop and hunker down?
He has to make a wisdom check.
Want me to roll?
No, it's my NPC this time. He says that you may have to stake your tent down a little harder than usual, but it shouldn't be serious.
Okay.
The rainy season has already passed.
Okay, so have we gone all day?
Pretty much. That was near the end.
Okay. We'll set up camp, stick extra stakes or whatever. Eat our food.
nothing happens during that time.
Okay. I'll take first watch. Fighter will take second watch. Ray will take third.
Who did you say was taking the second watch?
Fighter.
So funny enough, just like the last time something happened during his watch, it was ordinary bats.
All right. This beef and mushroom's actually pretty good. I mean, it's got all the other vegetables in it, but
So that's what happens during the night.
nothing on his watch.
I rolled 3 d10s, and that was the only ones that came up.
All right. When morning comes, we'll do our normal things. I ask Crow how far does he think?
He has no clue.
Can he get up on the fly up and see?
He could, but his wings are still wet.
Funny. What do you think, dude? What's going on? Right. Definitely keep going.
Sorry, you just happen to be eating one of my sole favorite items from Chinese restaurant, plain
Yeah, mine too.
actually looks like the same packaging they use. It's probably something of one. I remember I used to order one of them from Chinese restaurant in Plainville called Imperial Dragon. It looks like the exact same.
This probably is.
They probably all get their packaging from the same place.
Probably, yeah.
It's not really much of a storm anymore.
Okay.
His wings are wet, but it was only light rain.
Well, that's fine. All right. Well, after breakfast, we'll head on out. John's is gonna freak out when I tell him that the whole package is his.
There's another strong wind gust.
Okay. Is it just weather related, or
How would you know?
does it seem like it's magical?
Well, let's see. Your detect magic does not see anything. How's that?
All right. I guess we'll keep on going.
Another strong wind gust.
Alrighty then. We'll set up camp. Do the same kind of stuff.
It's only the afternoon.
Oh
I mean, if you want camp early, I don't mind.
no.
Don't worry, nothing happens until evening.
After we set up camp, I think. Right, you want to take first rotation off? It'll be me, Cotter, and the bird guy.
Nothing happens.
Right. What about the morning? We're setting up. We're getting ready to go.
Nothing happens.
All right. How does the day ensue?
Well, breakfast goes off without a hitch.
Good.
Packing goes without a hitch.
Good.
What happens in the main day? Well, we're about to find out. Some rocks fall.
Ooh. Are they going towards me?
Uh,
I have this things about rolling rocks. I'm gonna kick them.
one of the tinier ones makes it all the way down.
I try to look up, see if we can see what made the rocks move. If it was a creature, if it was just a wind, loose soil.
You don't see anything.
Okay. So we went all day.
Right, nothing else happened until April.
Okay. Set up camp. Carter has first watch. Fighter has second watch. Birdman has third watch.
Did you say has what now? I already forgot.
Carter has first. Fighter has second. Birdman has third.
So Carter's first? What did you say?
No, the Birdman.
Birdman.
No, Carter's first.
Carter.
You guys are confusing me.
So Carter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Does Carter deal with it himself, or does he wake us up? Fine.
So apparently, both parties are surprised.
Okay. What do we think?
Carter is surprised by what he's yelling for is hyena men.
Hyena men.
Yeah. Humanoid
He wakes
hyenas.
So clearly you wakes us out.
Yeah.
We're both surprised, so it's initiative. What do we see when we wake up and stuff?
When you get out of your tents, you find 11 gnolls.
All in the same area?
Already,
What's that?
I think they're already in camp. They're within melee distance.
Let's see. Most surprised range is 3d6, and I roll 17 feet.
So they're close enough to where trying to pull out my bow would probably just not be doesn't work.
Right.
Carter has to go and then shape fire to get him up.
Fighters and thieves.
Mm-hmm. How'd you know?
Good guess.
Is it initiative?
Pretty much. They don't have any armor or cape or anything, by the way.
No armor?
Yeah, so EC 10. But anyway, initiative.
Well, I'm just going to do straight fight. Not going to cast spells. Bullshit, I'm not going to cast spells.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Initiative, right? I'm going to cast sleep. My initiative is a 5.
Okay. The notes have to go before you, then. They roll a 2.
Would fighter and
Well, fighter is going to take several rounds to be able to fight, and Carter has to go wake him up. So, first round, they're not involved.
what about Pro?
Crow rolled a 6.
Oops. So you and Ray go first.
Probably determine who they're attacking first. We'll say that only 6 of them actually managed to get an attack off on the first round. How's that?
It'll be all 11. I don't care. They're all going down, so don't matter.
You say that.
Ah,
Excuse me. Anyway.
I doubt they'll be able to hit me.
What were you doing?
If he's gonna sleep, I'll just take a defensive position.
Well, you don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm doing.
Not unless he tells you.
Well, he's right next to me, so I would assume he would. Are you gonna say something? Do you want me to wait, or do you want me to attack?
It doesn't matter. You would make your decision before I make mine. That's a part of initiative.
I'll attack the closest one to me.
I can only affect so many.
So one of them fumbles and trips. And another one actually crits you. Probably the ones that you just attacked. You know, that return fire and all. Take 6 damage. You're lucky you had 2 of them coming after you and they missed.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
How much did I kill the one I had? No, obviously I didn't kill the one that I had.
No, you did not.
He just attacked me.
I mean, your initiative came at the same time, so it's not like you couldn't have been attacked by them, and also they were dead. So anyway, that was 2s, and you said you had
5.
Yeah. So I guess it's your turn next.
Sleep. I can affect 2 out of 4 hit dice of creature. I rolled 7. They're going to be within 5 yards of me. So clearly the 2 that was after me get hit. What's their hit die? So I did 7. So it's 2, 4. I can do 1 more if it's within 5 yards.
Okay.
That's it.
You managed to get 3 of them asleep. And then
3 out of 11.
finally it's Coffee Crow's turn.
And the other 8 are dead.
No. Nice job.
Just kidding.
One of them tried to attack him, so in response, he is going to try to stab it
With his beak.
with his javelin.
Mm-hmm.
He misses horribly. I don't even have to look at the backup chart for that one. So that was quite the exchange.
Initiative.
Yes, round 2.
Wait, 2.
No, they got a 6.
Okay. Well, is the one that I attacked and is he asleep or is he still up?
He is not asleep.
All right, I'm gonna attack him again for 9 damage.
Now it drops.
I have a 2.
Yeah.
Do I go next?
You and Carter.
I'm going to attempt to see how many I can web.
Okay.
Cast a web.
That's saving throw at what?
-2 penalty.
So out of the ones that are not asleep, one of them managed to escape.
Sweet. Go wizard. Now Carter.
He is going to rush at that one in his war cry.
With his hammer.
Yeah.
I feel like Carter is like the mascot that always fails. Yeah, that always fails. It's like, what, 1?
No, I rolled a 2.
2. All right. He beamed him off the elbow. Ow, that was my funny bone.
His knee. Remember, he's short.
All right, so
Talker Crow gets a turn. But he's confused about the web.
that's okay.
He's into fan spiders, apparently.
Yes, but I keep thinking, wow, it must be annoying to say these names and do these voices, but then I remember you're the one who designed these names.
Yeah, but I didn't give it much thought either.
Yeah, that's what she's taught me a lot about, like how to do multiple people. So when I'm creating my game, it's like I'm gonna do simple names. That's what I'm gonna do, like Bill and Bob.
I think that's the first time I've ever finished off the dumplings in one go.
That was pretty good.
Well, it's the only thing I was eating, so.
Right.
The knoll that remains gets a turn now. Because it's not dead yet.
It's not dead yet. It'll take a miracle.
Apparently, he's not used to fighting short things because he missed.
There you go. Our turn?
You mean next round?
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's 2 sleeping right at my feet. There's 3 sleeping at my feet,
There's a bunch webbed that he can take care of. I'm going to take out my sword and jugular cut the ones at my feet. They're sleeping. The problem is if I injure them and not kill them, they wake up. Because it's not the sleeping powder. It's a spell, and they wake up if they're injured. So I have one attack and then 2 attacks with my sword. So I'm gonna try to sever their heads or whatever, at least slit their throats so they bleed out so they don't attack me when they wake up. That's what I'm doing. That's my round. How many can I get in one? Just one? Yeah, just one. Okay, I'm doing that to one of them. I killed one! I killed one! I don't have to hit, or I'm doing a just doing a juggler. You want me to? I can,
I
but
have no idea how that's done. It's been a long time since I've looked at that section of the book.
I've always done it as if it's hit already. I mean, if it's unconscious, it's an automatic hit. And if you're going to do a specific called shot, if it's unconscious, it's an automatic. You know what I mean? You can't. So I'm slicing the jugular. So I'm going to slice the jugular. The guy's going to wake up. He's going to bleed out in seconds. So he's not. I mean, unless you want him to have like that kind of morale to swing, you know.
I guarantee you he doesn't.
Right. So it's basically I'm going to kill one this round and 2 next round. They get 2 hits next round. Two. So one's dead. I killed one. Your turn. What are you doing?
All right. I'm just gonna strike the one closest to me.
It's in a web.
That makes it real easy. For 7 damage.
Fighter and Cotter.
Fighter is still waiting. He's still trying to assess what's going on.
Oh my God. He really is a heavy sleeper.
Carter,
Swing to the kneecap. He's going to swing for the ankle this time, right? Trip him up.
yeah, it works.
Nice. He killed it?
Yep.
Nice. So now the only ones left are the ones in the web and the one sleeping. So I'm going to use my 2 hits and slice 2 more jugular veins. On you, brother.
The last ones are in the web.
Oh, yeah, I have 1 more asleep.
No, you used your first.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Sleep.
You're right. All right, my bad.
Everything else is in the web.
The one that I just attacked the last round, did he die?
No, he did not. He yelled at you.
He yelled at you.
And no.
He yelled at me. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna attack the next one for 5 damage.
Okay.
He's still yelling at me.
Roll a percentile. Tell me what I summon.
My other half of percentile. Flying insects.
All right. I'm summoning flying in. Wow, you rolled high.
97.
Holy crap. I summon flying insects to attack everything in the web. They suffer 1 die 4 plus 1 per round. For the first round, sorry. 1 die 4 plus 1. And it's 1 damage per round after that. If they struggle to get out, they take 1 die 4 plus 1. damage. So if they're just staying there, they only take 1 damage per round. I got 3 rounds left on the web. That's 3 points of damage each.
I'll mark them all 3 points under.
But he can do things during those 3 rounds. They each take 1 point per round. All right, dude, you got 3 rounds. What you doing? Stabbing. I stabby.
I'm gonna hit the one that has not died from my blows for 8 damage and hope that it dies.
It does.
Does any of them struggle trying to fend off the insects or try to get out of the web?
Obviously, they're going to be trying to do something. Whether it's effective or not, you tell me.
That's up to you. It says those taking action suffer 1d4 plus 1 every round.
They're all webbed up. What action can they make?
I don't know. None?
Exactly.
Okay. 1 damage per round. I'm going to stabby. I'm going to stabby.
Who are you gonna stab?
One next to me, whatever.
Just random one, random living thing.
Yeah, are they large or medium?
They've been large this entire time.
Okay, 1d8.
Not bad.
Okay, they've been large this entire time. I've been running on my 1d6 damage. Thank you.
Yeah, I made the mistake.
That's okay. I did 1 damage plus 1 is 2.
Fantastic.
I did the minimum, the most minimum I could do. Go rogue.
The hyenas, are they always large creatures?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why I asked.
I will know for next time.
Lies. That's
Gnolls
round.
Gnolls are always large, unless otherwise specified.
Next round, 1 point damage on everybody. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna stabby again. I got 2 stabs. Same guy.
Let me get the right die. Yeah, I'm gonna stab.
13 points damage on the one I'd stabby for dude. That's 15 total on him.
Are there any left alive?
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna hit him for 10 damage.
Okay.
The one I stabbed for 13 more didn't die? It did. Okay. Next round, I take 1 point of damage. I get a single attack. 4 points damage.
Okay. What are you doing?
Who's left alive at this point?
I have two more HP bars not crossed off.
One's injured. One's well.
They're all injured at
They're
this
all
point.
injured at this point.
Your
Yeah.
fault.
My bad.
I'm gonna hit the one that's most. I'm gonna hit the one that's least injured for 12 damage.
Next round.
It's initiative now.
Oh, your web's over?
My web's over, but they still take damage once per round. But they can move now. Initiative. That one probably did, but mine didn't. I rolled a 5.
The one that's alive fails their morale check and tries to run away. Not that he's free.
Kill him. Throw a dagger. I'm gonna throw a dagger. Dart. I got a dart. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage with my dart. I don't have time to put poison in. Can you?
I also have a dagger I can throw.
Well, I have. I don't know that I can throw all 4 darts for my attack, though. Can I?
Make a decision fast. They're running away.
All right. 4 darts. What's their armor class?
At this point, 10. They weren't even armored to begin with.
1, 2. I hit all 4 times. They're large, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Plus 4, 14.
Okay, you hit 4 massive darts into his back, and he drops.
Sweet. How many do you have left?
1.
Oh, Jesus. I walk over, I saunter over, going, who's bad? Who's bad?
Who's bad at gauging your opponent's threat level?
Hey, I didn't want him to run off and like, tell his buddies that we're there. I would grab my 4 darts.
Do that.
Idiot that I am. Could have thrown a stone and would have killed him. Alright, so obviously if we molest their dead bodies, we're not going to find anything.
I don't know. Are you going to do it?
Of course I'm going to do it. I'm a rogue. It's what I do best.
Sound like a pirate now or Irish?
More like a I don't know.
A leprechaun.
That's what they say about me big red hair. Did I find anything? They had stuff? Wait! No way, they had stuff.
Between all of them, you find 4 copper.
Whoop whoop. Yeah.
Congratulations on being 4 copper richer.
Oh boy, hey, you know what? Every time we loot something, we get richer and richer. Because some of us spend all their money. Not gonna say who, but some of us do.
I don't want to hear you talk. You just sent 500. You sent 500 electrum into the void. Who knows if it got back to your village?
That's true. I'm hoping it did. That's like a 5-year wages for the whole village combined.
Right. You tell me that the mail guy didn't walk off with some of that, or he didn't get robbed.
Yep, I'm telling you, it didn't happen. My
Do you have
village, my village.
do you have a say?
The DM, do you ever say he wants me to lose my 500 electrum?
I'll let you know if you ever get back.
What did she say?
He goes, I'll let you know if you ever get back. 500 electrum pieces to my village. They'd be rich, like wicked rich. They probably didn't have 100 electrum pieces combined in the whole village. And when they get back, they're gonna be calling my dad a lord. Lord Byron.
So anyway, that happened.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Clean off our equipment and go. Boom, done. That was that at night? That was during first watch. I'm going back to bed. I think Fighter's on next. Anyway, Cotter, Fighter, Crow.
There was a strong wind gust, but nothing else happened.
All right, so I got my spell points back. Cool. Did you take any damage? Yeah.
Well, you kind of have to wait for the whole day before that happens, though. I think
8 hours of sleep, and he didn't take any watch. It's
yeah, but part of the night was already over.
only the first watch.
Yes, so, but that's still not.
Oh, gotcha. I got light sleep, so I only need like 4 hours.
Well, 5. Since
5, yeah.
nights.
So, breakfast, camp, walk.
Yes.
All right. Could we tell where the gnolls were coming from? Were they coming from up from the mountain?
You were both surprised. You have no idea which direction they came from.
Well, we can see where they're dead.
They were all around you at that point.
Oh.
Or at least right next to you.
Nice doggy. Nice doggy.
So yes, traveling. You make it. Yes, you make it all the way to evening without any encounters.
Nice.
And evening itself happens without encounters.
Okay. So I'll take first watch. Rock takes second watch. Crow takes third.
Who's Rock?
Fighter. I don't know why I called him Rock. Kind of funny. Shut up. In my head, I have a picture of what Carter looks like, and I have a picture of what Fighter looks like in my head.
Yeah, do you remember what they actually are?
No, I just have a picture of him in my head.
Carter is
Isn't he like a gnome or something?
No, he's a kobold.
That's it. They look kind of like Carter doesn't have horns, but Fighter has horns. I don't know why. Yeah, kobolds have horns. Yeah, they do.
Well,
Yeah.
horns are dogs, so there.
Well, too bad. I'm saying what in my head what I see.
He's a flipping Akita Inu.
Fine. Whatever.
Hi.
I double check Graham's on encounters with Dad as well.
We talk about that after.
Yeah.
Okay, on you.
You made it through the night.
Good. There are chairs right there if you want one of those chairs, or one of those chairs over there.
That works.
Or you can just sit at the table. So camp and breakfast.
Breakfast time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens during breakfast.
Okay. There's cups and there's lemonade as well, unless you want a bottle of water. Okay. Water's over here. All right, so I guess we're on our way.
Okay. Around midday, you see that the valley ahead makes a much more noticeable bend ahead to the right.
Okay. Is there extra wind or any smell coming from that area?
I do not have that written down.
Oh, God. What does Crow say?
He doesn't have anything to say about it.
Can we set Crow up to go take a fly by, and see if we're still heading in the right direction?
Well, he knows you're going in the right direction.
Okay. So at the bend, is that the right direction, following the bend of the valley, or is it going straight up again?
You haven't gone up at all yet.
Heading north, whatever.
Well,
The bend is where we're going to go.
it's the easier way, unless you want to go rock climbing.
Not particularly.
I guess you're following the bend.
Trying to avoid the bend. All right. We'll head towards the bend.
As you move along, you hear the sound of rock on rock.
Hence why I want to avoid the bend. Ray! You're ahead. You're leading. She's going to make us fight boulders. I know it.
The boulder is conflicting.
No, you just want me to get squished by the boulders so that you don't get squished.
Hello? You're like 6'5". I'm 5.
Not quite that tall.
Okay, I'm not quite 5 feet either. So we hear boulder on boulder.
I said rock on rock.
Right.
And you gonna look?
Well, yeah. No, we're just going to stand here and twirl our thumbs.
To see a big boulder rolling down at you.
I knew it. I knew it. This is bowling alley.
So what do you gotta do?
Jump out of the way.
Okay, so you move out of the way of the boulder, and it hits all the other boulders that are on the ground.
So there's more boulders sitting there.
Well, I mean, you are in the valley between mountains. There are big rocks everywhere you look.
She's going to kill us. You sure Crow can't fly us up one at a time? Fine. Let's see. Hold on. I am 3rd level, so I can do 300 pounds at a time. I can levitate 300 pounds at a time.
Good to know.
Well, I'm just thinking, boulders in the way, can't get out of the way, levitate the person up.
Well, guess what?
We're going to keep on going up down the flattened center of the valley.
Several arrows suddenly come down around you guys. One of them actually goes through Pocket Crow's wing feathers, which startles him.
Great.
Can we kind of back out towards the opening of the mountain pass, or can we rush through?
You can do whatever you want. Just keep in mind that Carter has a cart, so he can't go as fast as you guys.
So I guess I'm gonna hold my shield up above my head and run. Everybody run!
Hold on. Before we make a mistake. You guys want to hold here for a little bit? How far away did it look like the arrows came from? I gotta wait.
You weren't looking, so how?
I mean, can we make a determination? Oh, look, an arrow can only fly 50 yards, and it's 50 yards to the nearest boulders. I mean,
Pretty sure short bows.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. We wouldn't know. Okay.
I mean, a lot of free area. Ahead of you is a bend.
Does it look like it came from above us? Like they're on top of the cliffs or bumps or boulders?
Well, let's see. The arrows are sticking mostly up.
Came from above. So what I'm
Arrows
proposing,
can also be arcs.
yeah, what I'm proposing, which Sonia would not approve of, is I'm proposing to make you and me invisible, or make everybody invisible, and just go up the valley. What? The problem is that you won't be able to see each other either. You'll be able to hear each other, but won't be able to see each other. We could. We could. Let's see that.
Uh, 7.
Okay, so there's at least 7 boulders. We could try to stop and fight them because I have range and you have range, and so does Pro.
My range is throwing darts. I don't. I mean, I can only throw so far. I can only go up to my furthest range is only 40.
Can I look up and see, with my shield kind of protecting me, can I look up and see if they're standing on the cliffside, how tall the cliff is?
The cliff is probably about 50 feet up, and you don't really see anything per se at the top aside from a massive bolt of lightning that comes down and strikes a nearby boulder. About 5 feet from you guys, in fact.
What?
And then there are more arrows.
At us?
Well,
So we can't
all
see where the
around.
arrows are coming from.
They're coming. You're looking up, so you can probably now tell that there's some coming from both sides of above.
Yeah, but we can't see who's shooting.
No,
I'd say the only option we have is to go invisible or run. I don't want to necessarily abandon the cart, but it sounds like these guys they're not necessarily aiming directly at us.
Well, the only things really on the cart. The only things really on the cart is the mountain lion meat and the tents. So, I mean, we could theoretically just like hide that, and then like put some rocks around it or whatever on the ground, abandon the cart, and run.
another boulder falls down from the right.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. I think that's what we should do. I think you're right. I think we should just run. Yeah. So we'll abandon our cart and the gear that's in the cart. Bury it under some of the boulders, loose boulders that are around the bend, so they can't see us.
That'll take you some time.
It's only 5 tenths. Shouldn't take that much time.
You have to get it off of Carter first.
The idea is to get the gear off the cart, hide it, leave the cart.
You still have to unattach Carter from the cart.
I get that, but I mean, they can't see us. We went back down around the bend. We're not at the bend anymore. We're not looking at them. We're around the bend, so they can't see us. Correct? Because they didn't see us until we went around the bend.
No, they saw you. They started attacking you before you got to the bend.
Ah, got you. All right, let's just leave the cart, leave everything, and go. Fine, I will protect Carter. He'll protect Carter with his shield.
His
Well,
tiny buckler.
well, you know, moving it around. So we can,
That's pretty much what Fighter's doing too.
yeah. And then we're gonna undo Carter, and then we're gonna hightail it.
Yeah. I guess that means I have a few more rounds of arrows I can send at you guys.
You do. The only other thing is to make everybody invisible. So that's what we want.
You can make us invisible while we're unhooking him from the cart if you want to.
Good.
Or we could use that as our way of running through here as well. As an extra means of concealment and protection.
Yeah, because if we don't undo his, we're undoing him from the cart. Because if we don't, even if we make everybody invisible and start running, they can still throw boulders down us, and Carter's dead. So we're undoing Carter, and then I'm going to make everybody invisible. My get out of jail free card. There's you, me, Carter, Fighter, and Crow, right?
You, him, Fighter, Carter, Crow, and Barry.
Barry? When did Barry show up?
From the sewers.
He's still with us?
He's the undead guy that we're stuck with.
Oh my god. Why do we have an undead guy hanging out with us?
Because you were being nice to him.
We decided elsewhere he would be killed.
Hi, friend. You suck.
You're welcome.
After I cast all these invisibility spells, I'm gonna be like almost spent. That's 12 points. It's 2 points each. And you can eat all of it too, eat as much as you want. If you want more of the noodles, you can. If you want more of the beef, you can. But you're not touching the other teriyaki, though. That was mine.
No, of course not.
You touch the other one, I will break your fingers.
It's kind of expected. Mom has literally stabbed me in the hand before with a fork.
You do remember we're on stream, right?
Yes. That's why I bought you a full one, because I know Mom would never let you have a full one.
Oh, it's much appreciated. I thought you threw like that 3 or 4 of them.
I already ate my full one. I got 3 packages.
What are you guys?
You each end up getting an arrow and taking 6 points.
6 points of damage for an arrow?
Yes.
Great.
They're sheath arrows, apparently.
Ugh.
Of course they are.
Carter also gets hit.
Well, we're definitely gonna. So, this is all while we were undoing Carter. Okay, casting invisibility on everybody. We all know the drill. We're tying ropes on everybody, so there's no one can get left behind if we had to.
Yes. So it's 1 spell per round, I think, right?
Casting is 2.
Yes, but you can only cast 1 spell in a round.
Right. I'm doing me first. No, I'm going to do Carter first, then Fighter, then Crow. Do we have to do Barry? He is kind of dead already. Fine, I'll do Barry first, then Carter, then
then Fighter, then Crow, then Ray, then myself.
Okay, so Barry, I can take Barry off the attack table first then.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Actually, you know what? How many rounds did it take you to undo Cotter? How many rounds did you give us? Because I can have taken while Ray was undoing Cotter, I could have cast a spell on Barry, Fighter, and Crow if it took 3 rounds. So then I only have 3 more to go.
I think it does take 3 rounds to unhitch.
Okay, so those 3 are already invisible. And now I'm just going to do Cotter, Ray, and myself. Okay? If you want it.
So in the next hailstorm, yeah, during that whole time, you each get hit. Carter got hit only once, but you two got hit twice.
Okay.
The first one that hit you crit for 10, and the next one was another 5.
Lovely.
Yeah, the ones that hit you, the first one was only 1 damage, but the next one crit for a total of 6.
Well, now we're invisible. They can't see us. All right.
No, but there is another thunderbolt, lightning bolt.
Let's go.
Well, I would move. I don't know about running, but definitely move pretty fast. Move. We start moving pretty fast to get her up the bend and up the hill. I'm not planning on fighting them.
Well, there's no hill there.
Well, whatever. I'm not planning on fighting them. I just want to get past the ambush.
Okay. So as you're going along, there are arrows going around.
Mm-hmm. They're at a -4 to hit because of invisibility.
Yeah, they're pretty much not hitting.
Yeah.
They're just firing wildly.
Yep. Right. We just, as we go up, do we notice more guys up down the path, up on the hills, or just from that little spot?
You can't see over the edge. So if there were anything more, you can't see them.
All right. But I think these invisibilities are good for 24 hours, unless I dispel them. I'm going to suggest we just keep moving for the full 24 hours to get away from all this stuff.
Going through the night?
Yeah. As long as I got it. But when we know, I'm going to go for 18 hours, which would get mostly, well, pretty much a full day, right? Because then I need to get some sleep. I need a 5 hours of rest of sleeping in order to get my spells back. But that should put us pretty freaking close. All right, that's what we're gonna do, Sonia. What time of day is it right now?
Midday.
So we're gonna go until morning. We're just gonna keep on going till morning, or unless we get to where we got to go before that.
Okay.
But nothing should see us, so because we're all invisible.
When you get past, when you get past the area and no more arrows seem to be coming down around you, Cockercoat mentions that he had no idea there was going to be an ambush here,
Mm-hmm.
and he suggests do gaining in height. That way, if there are any, to avoid any more valley ambushes, if there are any more.
Makes sense.
He knows of a good gradual incline up ahead that should be that should go into a pathway of some kind.
Okay.
Can take you guys there as well.
That's fine. We can do that because invisible.
Yeah, but it's not permanent.
24 hours. And I can cast, and all I need is 5 hours rest. I can cast it again, so I can get the whole way there if I really have to, being invisible. So don't push me, DM.
I can't. I'm too short.
So when you need to leave, before you need to leave, that's when we'll do the computer. You're not, okay.
So, do what you please. I am intrigued.
Have you ever seen like a real DM, a real Dungeons and Dragons game?
Other than the one that you ran for Sonia and I, not really.
Okay.
Because the ones that I had up at school, while they were all right, I don't really think that they stacked up, all things considered.
It's evening.
Okay, keep going. We'll keep walking. Go until morning.
Okay.
We're still going to be invisible. I'll sleep for 5 hours, and they'll still give us 2 hours of invisibility.
During the late nights, there is a shrunk wind gust.
Ooh,
I know, creepy, right?
be careful.
And then morning comes.
Okay, morning comes. We'll set up breakfast, camp, and I'm going to set up my tent. I don't have a tent. I'm gonna.
You're out of tents.
I'm out of tents. We are tentless. And I'm gonna bed down for. I'm gonna stop everybody because we're all invisible. Everybody rest. Just find a place to sleep. Take a good nap. We're gonna be here for about. We can be here for 5 to 7 hours, 5 to 8 hours. Because we can be here as much as 8 hours, and then we won't be invisible anymore. So nothing should, unless it stumbles on us, should find us. Okay? That makes sense? So I think we're all going to take a nap. I'll wake up after 5 hours and I'll keep watch for these guys.
While that's happening, a small falcon manages to catch a small rodent.
Nice!
Since, you're invisible, they don't know you're there.
Right.
And this time I'm fairly certain it is a falcon, because it's mountains.
All right, so we'll take an 8-hour nap, 8-hour rest.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I only had 8 hit points left. Something. No, we don't seem to get that lucky.
Yeah, because he requested it.
So we all get 1 hit point back anyway. Lies.
Well, Barry's wasn't doing too great since he had to trudge through the full moon. Cough, cough.
He was invisible. And so do I, because it doesn't do anything.
Well, you keep getting attacked in the middle of the night.
So what is he gonna do if we don't get attacked? What does he do at the middle of the night?
Hide from the moon.
Freaking undead. We're all alike. I know. Would have left him in the town, but he would have killed him.
So that happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you rest your 5 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens. But when you get up, the dogs demand their pay.
Their 3. What was their pay?
Yeah, it was. Yes, I have it marked down already. It was 1 silver a day.
1 silver a day.
Yep.
You paid him for the first 10. I'll pay him for the next 10.
Because it turns out that rangers aren't allowed to have hirelings until 8th level.
Oh, I need a pencil. Thank you. Well, can I have an eraser? That's 20 silver. 10 silver each.
For 10 days, yeah.
All right. Well, I decided to erase it. I only had 20 silver left. That was easy. No math there.
They're very appreciative.
No problem. If you guys survive and we do this thing and we make it back to town, I'm going to give you each 2 Electrum for thank you for all your excellent help in fighting ability.
Carter's appreciative, but he would rather not, since him and Fighter had already agreed that their first job would only be 1 silver a day.
So they wouldn't take a bonus?
At least not yet.
This is all the bonus Carter needs. I pat him on the head.
Carter,
He wags his tail.
I do not say this in game, but I'm like, Carter, you're free. You have no more cart carries. You drink coffee?
Occasionally.
Okay. If you want this, there's some made. And it's half and half in the refrigerator. I don't know if you use sugar or not, but there's sugar on top of the sink.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so I'm back to 0 points on my spells. That's good. Because those 6 spells was 12 points out of 18. She does a different spell system. She made it up herself.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it's really cool for low level. Once you get high level, you don't want to do her system because you start losing spells.
Well, he didn't like the version that was in the Spells and Magic book, since he hates that book. But
I hate magic users. Period.
so he made an alternative version that he did approve.
You
Since it
don't
did,
like spells?
Yeah, don't ask me how that happened. She conned me. I swear to
I
God,
did
she
not.
conned. I wanted to play straight rogue, and I rolled up my character. Then she's talking about how she wants to do the magic in this world.
I had
Next thing you
zero
know-
thoughts about magic until after you said you wanted to do magic.
Next thing you know, I'm a mage thief. I'm like, how did that happen?
100% on you.
Arcane tricksters.
But
I have that.
I will say that I'm pretty good at it. I think, right?
That's what you know. I've never done either of those.
No, but
I've never played a rogue or a wizard. Let alone a rogue wizard.
But hello, I've duped you several times, ruined several of your plans due to my magic. That tells me I'm doing well.
All I hear is danger, danger, Robinson.
When the DM gets upset at what you're doing, you're playing the right way. When I foil the DM,
There have been several occasions.
1 or 2 anyway, every game. So, yeah. So, just out of curiosity, Sonia, now that that part's over and we're not going to go revisit it, how were you expecting us to get through there? How were you expecting us to fight them?
Well, he has a bow. And you have other spells.
We can't see them.
They can't see you!
That's not, no. That's what you were expecting us to do, is try to, like, fight them from distance?
Apparently, I do not know how to think of people running away. Kind of like how I couldn't figure out that, hey, I could run away when I
Yeah.
was playing.
Well, I mean, I had options. I had, like, my fire sphere that I could move around. I had
Yeah.
options to fight them if I wanted to.
Exactly.
They were firing blindly, so you would have had to do the same.
Right. So,
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that a 3-foot ball of fire has a greater chance of hitting your enemy's blind than a single arrow.
I'm just saying, if I would have seen them at the edge of the cliff, I would have just fought them.
right, if we could have seen them, we would have fought them, but we couldn't see them, so we didn't know where they were. But we still beat the encounter because we're alive. That's all that mattered. I just was curious if she thought of, because I was actually thinking that what you and I would do I would put us invisible, and we'd go up one side, kill them all on one side, then go around to the other side, kill them all on the other side. That's what I was planning on doing, and I says, no, screw that. Let's just all go invisible and just run.
Right.
Right.
Especially because we didn't know where they were. So we'd just be kind of running in blind, even though we were invisible. Blind and invisible.
All right, so now what? We're on our way.
Yes, in the middle of the day now.
We're on our way. We got a couple hours to travel.
It's the evening. You're already well rested because you were just sleeping.
Yes, but we're going to rest again because we have almost no hit points left.
Okay, you do that. Nothing happens in the evening.
Okay, so we're going to set up camp, do our thing, and rest again. The people who did not take any points of damage is Crow, Barry, and Fighter. They're keeping watch. The rest of us are sleeping. You can have more water if you want to. I noticed that.
Um, During Crow's watch, there is a strong gust of wind. So,
I have a question.
yes.
The falcons and the strong gusts of wind, like, are those actually possibilities in the role, or is that something you designed just to fill in?
I actually put that on the encounter table. It's a custom encounter table, but I actually put them on.
Isn't that pretty?
That's what the point is.
Isn't that pretty cool? It's just
Set dressing.
Yeah.
If all of my encounters were fights, when would you ever get a break?
That's true.
Okay, morning.
Yes, morning.
Woo-hoo.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, ODM. Please let us get to the castle very quickly. Or cave, or wherever.
I have to calculate how far you went.
We need healing potions. We do. We're almost dead. See that? I got hit twice. And it took me almost all the way dead. I'm not a very hardy person.
Well, technically you got hit
3 times, yeah.
It just so happens that one of them was a crit.
I got credit,
So did I. We shared a crit.
For the record, the card itself also got hit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it went straight through my arm and then hit you. That's how we got credit.
No, they were separate arrows.
Okay.
So morning, nothing happens,
We walk.
and
Walking. Oh.
and you finally come across the gentle incline.
Okay. Gentle incline.
Yes.
It caresses our feet with the follicles of hair.
Actually, grass.
Well, you know.
I don't get it.
I saw green as in grass, but follicles means hair, so I said hair instead of grass. So we go.
Listen to
You?
my dad.
Who had an interesting train of thought? You? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea.
About 4/5 of the way up the incline, you notice to your right that you see another kobold, a Great Pyrenees, wearing shepherd's attire, tending to a flock of mouflon on another mountain, another incline.
Cool. We just keep going. Now you know how my game's going to be. Yeah. Think about that.
Carter wants to
Sideways thinking.
Carter goes up to them anyway.
Okay.
The Pyrenees turns and waves.
We wave back.
Now you know how my game's going. Carter's supposed to be a lot more talkative than I've been playing him. Supposed to be chatting with Barry the entire time.
They are. We're just ignoring them.
When you get to the top of the incline, you find yourselves on a flat platform-like area, about 5 feet by 8 feet big, and ahead is a steep drop-off. A sheer cliff, really. There is, however, a flimsy-looking rope and wooden plank bridge extending outwards to another mountain.
How is this better? When you said you knew of a higher vantage point, so not getting attacked, you weren't talking about this, were you?
Is there a problem? I know I said I wouldn't do the voice acting for this character.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
Shooter.
that was wrong.
That was Shooter.
That was wrong.
When did Shooter come back? All right. No, it's not that it's a problem, but you didn't mention this. You said it was a much better situation. Just saying.
Won't get ambushed on the bridge.
Theoretically, but someone on the other side could cut it while we're on it. I'm getting I say, okay, let's go, and then I pull Ray aside and say, I'm thinking that this guy works for the guy in the red. And he's leading us down this path. That's just, yeah, okay. I understand that. But why was he defensive when we got ambushed? He was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was an ambush here. Yes, he has been leading us through this valley, and we got ambushed. We made it through the ambush, and he's like, "Oh, let's go this way. It's a much better road." If I fall off, I'm pulling you with me. I'm telling you, if I fall off, you're coming with me.
Good luck. I think his AC is 3 for that. I'm pretty sure his AC is 3 for that.
for you trying to catch me, my AC is 3. And that's if we're fighting, my AC is 1. So I'm just saying, I'm avoiding you. All right. Okay. We're going with that. But I'm keeping it in the back of my head. If I'm right, no. If I'm right, you owe me 100 Electrum. Do you have 100 Electrum? No, you don't. I don't want silver. I want Electrum. How much you got? All right. I believe you.
I so wish I could have gone to the photo position to capture all of that on I really need to get an external mic, apparently.
Come on, that was really good. All right, let's go.
The winds are strong on the bridge.
Thank God we got rid of the cart. Like, what the hell? Balance that on your shoulder.
And speaking of balance, I would never want to make a balance deck.
Oh, yeah, I have no problem with that.
Just roll anyway.
I have a 21. I can't fail. I'm just saying. No. No, nothing is always considered a failure. I have a 21 balance. What do you want me to roll? If I roll a 20, I'm going to make it. Just saying. I don't. Oh, look, I made it. A 1 is always a fumble.
Depends on what you're rolling.
Yeah. Did everyone make it?
No.
Who failed?
Let's see. Carter fails. Believe it or not.
Don't tell me Crow failed. Oh, Barry failed? Barry can fall.
Yeah, actually, the only one that made it was Fighter.
What about Crow? He's got wings. Who cares if he falls? He can fly.
Yeah, that's how he catches himself.
All right. So as which position is Carter in? Is he next to you, dude? Ray? We're gonna say that you're right next to Carter, and I'm right next to Barry. And did you make your balance save? Roll a 20-sided dice. Oh, you need to make a dexterity save. Yeah. Correct. Okay, so when Carter loses his balance, you have to catch Carter. When Barry loses his balance, he's right next to me, I grab him. And then I let go. Just kidding. Fucking undead. Excuse me. All right. So everyone got caught. We keep on going. We put these guys back on the thing. Okay. How far across is this bridge? It's not going to take us a day, is it?
It's 1,000 feet.
Oh, so, have you seen how many times she rolls for 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes. Check. It's been 5 minutes. Check.
I only had one dex check.
Okay.
Dang.
We all made so we're good.
Yeah.
All right.
So you make it to the other side.
There are 16 ghosts, 4 scepters, and 6 hyenas there waiting to kick
I know
us.
better than to send that high level of undead after you guys.
Uh-huh. All right.
On the other side, it turns out that the
14 undead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Please. Turns out that the platform bridge, whatever, connects with a 3 to 5 foot wide trail on either side.
So it goes either side. Yeah.
Yeah. Bridge, platform area,
Left or right?
trail. Yeah. Cocker Crow takes you to the left.
I'm gonna go to the right. Screw him. No, just gonna follow him.
I was gonna say.
Okay, we all what Crow, Cotter, Ray, nope, Fighter, Barry, Ray, me. Because he's got the bow he can fire over one's head.
Right.
And if I have to, I can swing around and stab from the back if they can't see me because I'm behind his big bulk.
Right.
They won't see me and I can sneak off and do my thing. That make sense? Put the smaller people in front of you. The gnomes or whatever they are.
Kobold. Keep pushing it.
I feel like you're choosing not to remember at this point.
Actually, I actually didn't remember. I did forgot.
But this time he remembered that gnomes were a thing.
I did.
That's the first time since we left the gnomes. So you make it to the evening, and you're still on the 3 to 5 foot trail on the side of the mountain.
If you need a notebook to start making your character, you can. What?
Thanks.
We were on the trail until evening.
And you're still on the trail when it's evening.
Gotcha.
3 to 5 feet wide on the side of a mountain.
And okay, and it's evening.
Mhm.
All right. Bed down, I guess. No fire, no camp. Just set up, bed down with the watch. I'll take a watch. We'll have Crow take a watch, and we'll have what's his name take a watch. Right. Does Barry actually sleep? If not, why the heck isn't he taking a watch every night?
That's your call.
Does he sleep? He's undead.
He's at least trying.
You want?
No, he pretends and he lays there for 7 hours.
Yeah. All right. I think you should take an extra sleep and let Barry watch.
So who was it that had first watch?
Me. Yay! I get mugged.
Indeed.
I'm giving him an electrum piece. That was awesome. Write an electric piece down. I need the eraser.
Where's my eraser? You still have it?
No. Pencil? Pencil? Did you write that down?
I'm
Like,
sure he was right on that one.
that was really good.
So, Swarmborn and I bet.
Sweet.
That's what happens on your watch.
All right, I go to bed. What's his name? Rock. Crow takes the next one. And then Barry will take last. Actually, we should let Barry take the middle because it's the deepest part of the night. Barry's going to take second watch. And Crow, why am I saying Rock? Crow will take last watch.
Well,
As the early bird gets the worm! Come on, that's really funny.
during the start of the second watch, well, near the start of the second watch, Barry tries to wake everyone up.
Like, he doesn't succeed, so we're all magically asleep, or he succeeds in waking us up.
Well, are you deep sleepers?
No, I'm not.
So I guess you're getting awakened.
I am awakened. Barry, you awakened me. Why did you awaken me? Why am I looking at the TV when I'm talking?
Why do I always look this way when I have another person over here?
I don't know. So, Barry, so we're awake.
Yes.
What happened? Barry, what's the matter?
It turns out that there were gnolls traveling along the same path, and they ran into you guys.
Like, literally ran? Like, in the middle of the night, they were walking?
Yes.
Coming from where we came from or below? Or from
In front of you.
So from the direction we were going?
Yeah.
Okay. So we awake. Is it a free-for-all or is it a initiative? Because I'm thinking grease and freaking push.
No one got surprised.
Initiative. I got to 2.
Unarmored again, so another.
I'm going
So
to tell everybody to back up. Large. I'm telling everybody to back up. Get behind me. I got 2. Please tell me I go first. Please, can I go first?
They also got it too. So simultaneous.
Grease. Right in front of me. From like a foot in front of me. That way. Grease. That's a lot of grease. That's what I'm doing.
How far can you send it again?
Grease, I think, can go a long ways. Hold on. 10 yards.
I guess they're getting greased.
Yeah!
What's the saving throw?
Save or spell or fail. Making this save allows a creature to make it to a non-slip surface in 1 round. Cheat cards.
For your spells, does make it a lot easier. Doesn't take anywhere near as much time because you have range. If you
I have everything written down.
Only one of them managed to make their save.
That's okay. He's still can't attack because he's gonna try to make it to a safe spot, which could either be in front of him, which is right at me, or the other direction,
Or,
over the hill, over the cliff.
the like half a foot section next to the cliff that didn't get greased because it's slightly above ground. The rock.
A rock. He's perched on a rock. All right. So I greased them. Up to you guys. Take your javelin, stop just sliding them off.
Unfortunately, Cracker Crow got a 6 for
But-
initiative.
That's okay. They can't. They're done. They can't do anything with their 2s.
Right.
You can though, Ray.
So are they? They're not within melee distance, are they?
The first one probably is.
All right. I am going to strike the one closest to me. For, let's see, 12 damage.
It goes tumbling down the mountain. Why did we decide to do an intermission right in the middle of a fight?
Because
Probably that.
I'm not sure.
Snacks. As I recall, I believe it was snacks.
Tanya, I'm not sure. Oh, I started cleaning up.
I mean, I did too, so.
Yeah.
It had to get done.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that one.
Okay. Let's see.
Apparently, pretzels are good with this particular dip.
To be fair, pretty much anything's good with that dip.
Even toast.
Yeah.
Waffles.
What?
They have more chia waffles. By all means. Those are not waffles.
But it is food, and food's important for her. Okay.
So are we ready?
I'm ready. You ready, Ray? Okay.
So when we last left off, it was you greased everyone except for one that managed to find a stone to sit on. You pulverized another off the cliff. And then it was Carter's turn, but I don't believe he can reach anything. So next is the sixes. Which I guess that would be Cocker Crow.
You're gonna kill me. It's a good thing. We've got no visitors today, though.
Did you keep John?
Yes.
Yeah, he very much liked it.
When I told him he had a whole thing of a large beef teriyaki, his eyes grew bigger than his head. He's like, really?
So what happens on with Cocker Crow is a very, very strong gust of wind is just, well, a current of wind really is just coming between you guys and the.
So he casts a spell. And is he pushing them off the cliff? Because that was what I was gonna do next, was levitate a rock and just beam them off the head one at a time until they fell into each other and off the cliff.
That's a method.
It's a method.
No, it's just kind of in front of you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna take that one, the knoll that's sitting on his bum, and I'm gonna levitate him and push him into the others to push him off the cliff. Yeah,
I'm sure there's supposed to be a roll for this.
I'm sure there is. Or you can just let it happen.
Sure.
Sweet!
It's funnier.
It is funnier. And then I drop them off the cliff.
We'll allow it this time.
Okay.
Just because I can't think.
Nice. Do you hear what I just did? That's fr- oh, back to sleeping. That's okay. You know what? By the time we wake, the grease will be gone. Why not? Just don't roll over. Hope you don't move while you sleep. It's on a bridge. You're coming with me, El. That's okay. I got Featherfall. I do. No, you. No, I have to Featherfall you as well. I got built-in things to keep me alive, just in case. I'm a smart wizard. I don't just buy offensive spells. I don't buy them, but you know what I mean.
I don't think there is enough offensive spells and first level wizard spells for you to have.
There's no offensive spells on first level. Fucking grass.
Like burning hands.
Burning hands. That's about it. Fire burst. I think those are the only 3 offensive spells that first level has.
So anyway, morning comes.
Morning comes, we wake.
Yes. You'll never guess when you awake too.
A falcon.
A normal lizard.
Who do I owe my electron to now?
It's on his face.
Broken nose.
Get it off! Get it off!
Broken nose. Good morning.
You think you're funny? You think you're funny? I grease under his feet. No, just kidding.
You realize that if he's trying to stomp your face, under his feet would be your face, right?
Yeah, that's true. I levitate him up. I levitate him up and move him over the edge. Do that again. Do that again, I swear. I'll drop you. I will drop you. The whip. I have a magical whip. It only works on the road. All right, so we keep on going.
Thank you. You'll never guess what happens as you're along the path.
Wait, is this going to cost me an electrum piece?
I don't know, someone making a bet?
Nothing happens. We keep on going.
False. False.
Knolls.
False.
A lizard.
False.
Boulders.
Almost. There's a rock fall over your head.
I'm the last one in line.
Everyone before you set off the app.
He's in front of me.
You get rained on by gravel.
Ooh, I get graveled.
Does he find
I just keep going. The son of a gun. Ah. Laugh it up, big, tall, bulky guy.
I will, he says, I will.
Around midday, when you reach another bridge, you get another strong wind gust. That's right, there's another bridge.
Mm-hmm. How long is this one?
800 feet.
Oh, it's smaller than the first. Yeah. We separate the shorties between us. You've got Carter in front of you, Fighter behind you, and I've got Barry in front of me.
At least this one is wider and more stable. So it is higher up.
Mm-hmm.
So while you guys are going across, make a dex aim check.
Aim.
Yes, aim.
Just do a dex check.
Yeah.
I definitely made it. My aim's a 19. If I failed my aim check, that'd have been bad. I've been rolling a nat 20.
This time only Carter manages to fail. But he doesn't lose his footing completely this time. Instead failure indicates that their foot broke through a plank.
Oh, happy day.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing that he has padding on his feet.
All right, keep on going. Rotten planks.
When you reach the other side, the trail once again goes both ways. And Cocker Crow once again takes you to the left.
I assume that's going up. Because as this bridge, we went left, and this bridge is higher than the last bridge.
Well, it was higher from the bottom anyway.
Which gives an indication that we're going up. Or the ground went down.
Not like you can tell. You don't have the tech slope.
Nope. I'm not a dwarf. All right, what time of day?
Where's my... That happened around midday. So
Keep on going.
the next check is an afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happens in the afternoon?
Here.
Strong wind gust, yeah.
I mean, but I'm like, nah,
All right, we'll set up camp in the evening. Couldn't have set them up anyway on a 5-foot trail. It's a good waste of resources. It wasn't very expensive.
If you manage to find find your way back the same way, you can pick them back up.
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
Don't put ideas in the DM's head. That's how you use them.
No.
so long as they were there, she's already played it.
All right. So it'll be me. If Barry doesn't sleep, why can't Barry just watch all 3 shifts?
Because you're the one making the calls.
I keep on asking, does Barry sleep?
He tries.
So he doesn't. Barry, you're on watch all night. We're sleeping. I did ask, but she wouldn't give me a definitive answer.
That's what I said last time.
Barry pretends to doze off on watch.
Guess what happens on his first watch?
What do you mean? He's on one watch. It's one watch all night.
Okay, so guess what happens in the first part of the night?
Falcon. Strong gust.
Ordinary bats. That's what happens overnight. More
Okay.
bats.
More bats. Morning.
Morning.
I have the morning breath, so I go morning. All right, keep going.
Okay.
That's okay. You know what I was just doing? I was taking my point of healing every night, but I was minusing it from my total. Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed that I'm like, how's my health getting worse? Went from a 15 to an 11. No, wait. 4 days, that should be 19.
There is a rock. There is a rock fall above Carter's head.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Is Cutter okay? Did he get graveled as well?
Did he accidentally get bonked by a shield?
Just gravel.
So it's not so it's not necessarily very stable because it keeps on stuff like that keeps on happening. Yeah, we keep that in the back of our heads.
So anyway, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. It's now the evening
Is that okay? Well, I'm not setting up camp, but
because 3 to 5 feet.
because we don't have a camp to set up.
Right.
Larry's keeping watch. We're sleeping.
What gave you the idea to minus from your HP?
It wasn't like I intended to do that, but so what I do, I have 28 hit points. When I got hit for 6, I cross off to 28 and put 22. Then I got hit for 6 again. I crossed off the 22, went to 16. Then I got hit for 1. I went down to 15. So when I started doing the 1 point, I'm already subtracting. So I just kept on subtracting 1 point every day.
You see how I write it X amount out of my total HP, so I'm only erasing the one number, and I can always reference my total HP.
Right, but I'm not erasing anything.
What I do is I actually make an actual math problem. With the plus or the minus and the
Yeah,
sign.
I do that by doing it in my head.
Yeah, you see, making physical notes means that you don't make that mistake.
That's not true. You can still make the same mistake.
Not as easily.
I just do a running total. You know what I mean? 28 is my hit points, and I just do a running total. And as I go back up, I just do a running total to go back up, so I never have to touch my character. I don't have to erase on my character page.
Yeah, I did something similar, but
Yeah,
I don't cross them off. And since I have the minuses and the pluses, I know which way I'm going.
yeah. Because I don't like erasing all the time on my character sheet.
Yeah, and eventually
It'll wear out.
It's
Yeah,
gray.
yeah. I smell drier. Oh.
That is amazing how much it smells like a dryer.
Okay, so
Nothing happens all night.
all right, cool.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Let's not do too many quotes here.
No. Yeah, but it was Mr. Williams. Rod.
You guys are messing each other up.
So what's next?
Would you believe me if I said a huge spider?
Sure. Unfortunately, he says.
Yes, you are mauled by. You are attacked by huge spiders in the morning. Apparently.
Are we surprised?
Someone roll for a surprise check.
No, we're not surprised.
You didn't even roll.
I know. No, I was trying to be funny. Are we surprised that she's attacking us? No, we're not surprised. I rolled a 3.
Well, you're not surprised because of your reaction adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess as long as you tell everyone else, no, the rest of the party is not also surprised.
All right, everybody knows. Jeez, that's an ugly spider.
How many spiders do we see? Just one?
Apparently 2.
How close are they?
I don't have a roll for that, so I'm going to say like 40 feet up the trail.
40 feet? Alright, I'm going to take out
Initiative?
one for initiative.
They're kind of far away to get involved in combat right now, so it's just you guys.
All right, I'll let you go first.
Alright. What's their armor class?
6.
Perfect. Alright, I am going to hit one my arrow for 6 damage. Do I see it fall?
No, you do not see it fall.
I'm going to hit the same one again for another 3 damage.
Okay. It still does not fall, if that is what you were looking for.
I do a Mills acid arrow.
Okay, and?
And I just hit it for 5 points damage, and it's 5. I roll a 2 die 4 per round.
It melts off the side of the wall.
I got a gooey spider for you. All right, there's another spider though. Bad.
Okay.
And I do a Mel's acid arrow for 4 whole points. 4. Per round. And it lasts 2 rounds.
Okay, Cockacrow is going to making a bank of fog in front of you guys.
So Cockacrow is a wizard, by the way.
So there is a a 20-foot cube of fog in front of you guys.
He doesn't cast very good spells.
I actually do have it in here that he's not known for having great tactics.
Yeah. Dude, sit this one out. Jeez.
Great. Now we can't see the spiders that we're trying to fight.
But my spider, because I already hit it with an acid arrow, takes another 6 points damage.
Do 6 points damage.
Yeah.
Didn't die.
How would you know? You can't see it more than 2 feet ahead of you.
That's true.
Hey, can you dispel this shit?
Language.
Can you please dispel this?
He apologizes and makes a strong gust of wind.
Oh, now we know where the strong gust of wind comes. Okay, so he does that. What is it? Spider gooey?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really gooey.
Can I retrieve my arrows from them?
probably not.
Probably not. I'm pretty sure the acid ate it away. I don't think this game differentiates between biological acid and non-biological acid.
Nope.
Then again, I think arrows are wood, so they would be affected anyway.
It would be effective.
Yeah.
Well, so would the tip.
4 arrows.
What?
No, I'm talking about like you owe me 4 arrows.
I could have let the spider eat you.
I was fine.
Listen, you human. Listen, you round-eared human. You see this? Yeah, that's my tears. It's not working. It's dry.
So that was that encounter.
That was that. Oh, no. That's cool. All right. That was in the morning. That happened. Let's go. So, Jonathan, while you're making your character, remember this game that you guys are going into is going to be a very heavy on encounters.
I was building a ranger.
So, hold on, where's my dice?
Right in front of you.
Thanks, I'm looking for a specific dice.
Still right in front of you.
Touch you. So you get to a section where the path makes a almost hard turn to the right.
Okay. Which way does Crow go?
To the right, because that's the only way to go.
Okay. Then we're going that. We're going that way.
As you do that, there is a rock fall above Barry. I also have that on my encounter table for the record.
Wow.
I just have to roll for who takes it. What, by ants?
Ant.
Fantastic. Again. Maybe it's because he brought the pretzels back over.
No, it's a single ant. They're not on the pretzels.
Not yet. Could have smelled it.
But there's all this. There's none on those.
Not yet. You could have smelled it. He's putting them on the other table now.
Before the ants get going.
All right. So we go hard right. Rock falls.
Mhm.
I love rock falls. Kind of like waterfalls, but they're hard.
It's like the poop.
You don't see any rainbows but rock falls, though. Unless it's on the head. Then you see all kinds of stars and lights, colors.
Midday. Rockfall.
All right, keep going.
On you.
Okay, keep going.
Under you. Sorry.
Yo.
So your foot gives out.
Okay, keep going.
Just figured I should mention that.
TM's warning.
You come up to a wider section, perhaps about 10 feet wide between the wall side and the edge, and at this point, Cockacrow stops you guys. He presents to you, on the side of the opposite mountain, a cave opening about 15 feet in diameter, with various debris, big and small, strewn below.
Kind of made it.
Says to refer to a picture to describe it. So, on the side that you're on, I mean, I could just show it to you.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any spoilers in there.
Where are we?
You're on that side.
We're on this side.
Yeah, at the top.
We're up there.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes down,
Yeah,
debris, and then the cave, the thing is over here.
Yeah,
It's not dark enough for him to see this. You want to show him? We're on your right side.
you guys are over here. The cave is over here. Yeah, a canyon-style decline, the bottom of the valley, then loose gravel and rock stuff, sort of an incline thing, and then a sheer cliff over here.
What time of day is it?
Midday?
Let's camp here. How long do we think it'll take to get down and up?
I don't know. It depends on how you try. It says here that you can avoid the cliff on the other side, but you'll have to take a wider route around it. If you continue down the trail, you can eventually pass the cliff on the side you're on now, but the next non-climb way down is another 12 miles away and requires yet another bridge. So I forgot to look up climbing rates.
That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. That's on my Gmail. What I propose is that we sleep, right? And we go down to the bottom, and when we start going up as high as we can, and when we get to the sheer cliff, I'll just levitate everybody up.
Is that how levitate works?
Yep. I can do 100 pounds per level. I'm third level. I can do one person at a time.
Does levitate let you go up?
That's what levitate does. Okay. I just wrote range 20 yards. Duration 1 turn. AoE is 1 creature. 100 pounds per level.
You can move it vertically up or down at a movement rate of 2 per round.
Mm-hmm. So we'll go up to the sheer cliff and I'll levitate everybody up one at a time.
Okay, but first you have to get over there.
Yeah.
So you're going to rest first, though?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Because I need to get my spell levels back.
Nothing happens in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Nothing happens in the evening.
Okay.
Yes, I am going to roll every time.
Barry's keeping watch.
All night?
Yep. Because he doesn't sleep.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay. In the morning after breakfast, we'll head down and over. Clearly, we're looking to see if we see any other creatures around. Make sure we're not caught out in the open again. Things like that.
Okay, the first drop off is 10 feet.
We can just hang down and drop.
Even the 3 foot tall ish people?
On his back.
I will lower them down.
He'll lower everyone down and then he'll just freaking jump. He'll just drop down.
Okay. The next one is another 10 feet.
Do the same thing.
The next one is 20.
We can tie a slip knot. I can climb walls.
Okay.
So we
That's
can
good for you.
so we can tie a slip knot. He can lower everyone down, and I'll just untie the if there was a rope tied, I'll just untie it and I'll go climb walls down. I'm good. Next.
Another 10,
Okay. He does that.
20.
Again. He lowers the everyone else down. He lowers the 3 guys down, then he goes down on the rope. I untie the rope, I climb walls. He just lowers everyone down.
20.
We do the same thing.
10.
He does the same thing.
20.
We do the same thing.
10.
He does the same thing.
20.
We do the same thing.
10.
I think you know what we're doing.
10.
We do the same thing.
10.
We do the same thing.
10.
We do the same thing.
20.
We do the same thing.
5.
We don't have to do the same thing. We all just jump.
30.
Ooh. He's going to lower everyone down. Then he's going to lower himself down. And then I'm going to climb walls. Bringing the rope with me. Well, I'm going to drop the rope on his head. Because that's funny. And then I'll climb walls.
Okay, so you land on loose dirt, grass, and scrub.
Cool. Mosey on across the valley. And start going up the next one.
It's all loose rock gravel, and it's very unstable footing.
So we go slow. So our movement speed's by half. But we're still, that's what we're going to do.
It also begins to rain.
Of course it's raining.
Light rain.
All right, we'll just keep going. Is it still morning or is it noontime by now?
By this time, it's getting through the day. Yeah.
So in the evening or?
Not there yet.
Okay, so we're going to keep on moving while we still have some light. See how high see if we can get over to the other cliff.
You do eventually manage to get there. It's like 40 feet up.
I'm going to climb walls and see if I can tie the rope down to anything while these guys climb up.
Okay. What is your climb walls percent chance?
110? No. Climb walls is 100%.
Okay, so no need to
Roll.
Right. Well, actually, now it's getting wet, so. Slightly slippery conditions, minus 25%.
I rolled a 60. I made it.
Good for you. So you get up there.
Mhm.
There's like a 20-foot platform just before the actual cliff. The cave, rather.
Right. Is there a place I can tie a rope on?
There are rocks.
Is there enough to carry the weight of someone climbing up?
You can find one.
All right. So I'm going to tie the rope off so these guys can climb up. I didn't use my levitate spells. Because I forgot I could climb walls. So, you guys are climbing up the rope. And I got an eye on each one in case they go to fall. So I can cast Featherfall or Levitate on them. Okay? Do they all get up safely? DM,
I'm looking it up.
if they all get up safely?
Roll a percentile, please.
Right? Right?
Which one's the percentile?
You two 10-sided dice,
Yeah.
and you got to figure out which one you roll first is your
It should
tens, and your second number is
It should have, since it's a set, it should have one with two
a 40 and a
two digits.
one with two, one with one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The 2 digits go first.
So the two sort of diamond-shaped die.
Yeah. One should be like,
One of them should have a 0 on one of the sides.
so there should be like, one should be 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, and up. And the other one should just be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and up.
So 0 through 9, and then
0 through 90.
yeah, okay. 87.
Okay, so it looks like we all managed to get up. I mean, Cocker obviously didn't need to climb.
All right. So is this the cave entrance?
It is.
So here is where I would like to, if you will allow me, to draw a map of our direction of where we're going.
By all means, because I was not intending on doing so. Well, I had a map written up, but I wasn't intending on keeping track of where you've been.
Right.
Unless you tell me where to place a mark or whatever.
Right. So I'm going to do that. Is that okay? Okay. So when you start explaining it to me, you tell me which direction I start in on here, right? And tell me where I start from on the graph paper. So there I can keep an accurate account.
Just want to let you know, though, that Cocker refuses to actually go into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
But he says that if he sees the red human, he'll pick his eyes out and, drop it off the cliff.
Why is he afraid of going into the cave?
Because he's afraid of tight spaces. He's claustrophobic.
That's okay, Ray. His magic isn't very good.
No, but he's pretty decent with that guy.
Yeah.
Can I try to convince him to come with us?
Nice try.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna wait here and guard the opening. Barry, are you gonna stay as well, or are you coming in?
Um, Mary's willing to come. It's better than staying out in the moonlight.
Well, you could save just inside the cave. I'm just thinking that you don't have any ability to fight,
Well, you got him a flail.
which he's yet to use.
Most of the fights have been at night where he's hiding, and all the other fights have been out of his range.
All right, that's
You
fair.
know.
That's fair.
Kind of like Carter and Fighter.
All right, let us go. We're entering.
Enter the cave.
Yeah.
The inside of the cave immediately starts to descend at a not insignificant angle, and you can't make out what's at the bottom from where you are.
Okay.
If you want.
He gets one of the snappy lights.
No. He's not an alchemist. He doesn't have anything like that.
That'd be cool.
Wrong era.
I think I only have the one torch on me.
I bought a bunch of more torches while we're in the town, but that's not. But I can see in the dark.
Okay, well, I'll just light a torch then.
You just light a torch.
Yeah.
Randomly.
I don't think it's random. We're in a dark cave.
Yeah. Well, she didn't say it was dark. She just said we couldn't see the end.
Yeah, you're right. The entrance.
There could be phosphorescent things in there. It could be magical lights. Could be all kinds of things that can let us see. Yes, he lights a torch. All right. So it's my fault. All right. Well, you're in charge of going first, and I will. The other three will be between him and me. I'll be last.
Okay.
Ready with my invisibility spell. Run away!
So, roll me a 1d10, please.
Anybody?
Anybody?
A 10-sided dice.
Yes.
8.
Okay, so you notice you notice that that you are not alone here, and you are getting rushed by something that looks like a lot of large rocks. Rocks. They're all connected, of course.
Happy day.
Happy day indeed.
How do we attack rocks? Can we walk around them?
How many of them are there? Is it just one creature or
Just one, and it is rushing at you at 12 feet per minute.
going pretty fast?
Yeah.
Wait, 12 feet per minute?
Second.
Okay, I was gonna say, because 12 feet per minute is not.
Well, it's your guys' normal walking rate, speed pace. Sorry, 12 yards per minute. Tens of yards per minute.
Okay, so I know it's going to be too strong for this, but I'm going to cast Magic Mel's Acid Arrow on it. See if I can disrupt it somehow. Well, it's probably too far anyway. Right? How far is it?
like right next to you.
Like, so it's at him? All right. Well, I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 1.
So you go first. What are you doing?
Guess we're attacking it. How far away is it?
It's right in front of you.
It was on the side of the wall.
All right.
He rolled
Are you
the.
doing initiative or am I just attacking?
Oh no, initiative.
I got a 2 for initiative.
He still goes first.
I still go first. So there. Appropriately, Barry goes last. Aside from you and your spell.
Mm-hmm.
So the large rock thing comes straight at you, but it apparently was not ready for the torch because it missed.
Does it not like fire?
That's not it. But now that it's settled down a little bit, you can tell that it is reptilian shaped, 6 feet long.
Great. I can stab it.
So, what's the armor class?
AC 3.
Wow, something that's actually like going to be difficult.
Oh, I still hit it.
So that was ones. Twos. I got Fighter and Carter.
He's a 2.
I don't
Okay.
What?
I am going to strike it for 8 damage.
Strike it.
Right. Stab, slice, cut,
Stabby,
slash.
stabby, stabby.
Wacky strikes.
Carter is making his mighty war cry with his warhammer. Not only does he hit, he crits.
And it does 2 points damage.
I mean, crit. Then you have to double it.
I thought he rolled a 1, and
No.
critted would be 2.
No,
I was trying to be funny.
Real funny.
Does 4 points damage. It's too funny. If you need other dice besides what you have, like if you need 4-sided or whatever, I can let you borrow the 4-sided as well.
Fighter also hits with his sword, and he actually manages to get the final swing.
I don't get to use a spell at all.
Apparently,
I like that.
I was not expecting that.
Surprise! No, what?
I would need some help with you from the non-weapon proficiencies.
Okay.
Speculate.
So that was that. That happened.
Did it have any clothes?
No.
Which side of the wall did it come up from? Left or right?
Right.
I'm gonna go check out that area, see if there's any treasure,
Okay.
because that's what I do. That's my job.
You find 4 electrum and uncut ornamental gems.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll to see what kind?
Yes.
Son, if you're done with this, can I put this away?
By all means.
Thank you. I know it's kind of too windy to go fishing out. Yeah.
Blue quartz.
Ooh. It's pretty.
Transparent pebble.
All right.
It does not have any claws, but it does have an amulet.
It's got an amulet.
A collar. Amulet collar.
I'm going to attempt to take it off. Do I take it off? Do I need magic to take it off?
Roll lockpick. We'll do that.
Open locks.
Probably another thing that the game is supposed to roll.
Why?
I don't know. You can roll this time, but I just want to know. I want to know.
Rolled a 40. I need an 80.
Gotcha.
The thing is that if I'll know if it works or not because the lock will open. Right? Did I open it?
Yeah.
If I look at the amulet, what does it look like?
It looks pretty much like the other ones you got off of the things from the mine.
Really? Those didn't have to pick locks or anything to get it off.
Well, those were necklaces, kind of, not collars.
This was a collar.
Yes, I said that.
Amulet / collar.
By the way, we can you can sign in now.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to go to the bathroom.
No, I wanted to throw my napkin away.
All right. So it looks like the other ones, except this was a collar. So this was obviously a guard. Is there an opening? Any other openings up there?
Where?
We're entering the cave.
Mhm.
This thing came from one of the sides. I checked that side.
About 40 feet down.
There's an opening. Okay.
No, it's actually about 40 feet down.
Okay. So do I see any other? Do we see any other outcroppings of rocks or anything like that?
At the very end of the cave,
Yeah.
if you keep going,
Yeah.
there is a rough hole in the rock face. Like the rocks were just pulled out and secured in place. The opening averages about 2 feet wide and is about 5.5 feet tall at only its tallest point.
How deep is it? Just like a foot.
If you look in, there's an opening on the other side.
There is an opening on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the only portal in this?
The only thing.
All right. I guess we're going that way. You have to bend. I don't. I can just walk straight. So can the other two. The other three. You have to bend. Nah.
Doc, probably about 5.5 feet.
See? No, he doesn't. Just you, human.
He's half elf.
He's half up. Sorry.
He's just really, really big.
Pretty tall for a halfling. Half elf. Round-eared half elf. Wow. Only if you want them.
Even though your human side has shown through on basically every other feature.
Yeah, pretty much. I got strong elf ears.
Fun fact, my ears are actually kind of half elfish if you need a reference.
Yeah, actually, yours is.
Honestly, my actual ears have like an angle point on them, like no joke, where they come together. So
All right. So we go through the hole, and the halfling has to bend
Elf.
whatever.
Halflings are in the islands.
I know. My bad. Half whatever it is has to mongrel over there has to go through the portal bent over.
Oh wow, it's such an inconvenience. I have to bend over slightly.
Yeah, and I'm behind you. Don't fart. Look, I fall back unconscious. Alrighty then. Getting ahead of ourselves. We're killing each other. Alright.
It's not between me, it's between you.
I know. That's what we do when we're adventuring.
Apparently.
Poison damage. My lungs just collapsed. Alright, so we go through the hole. He goes first.
Okay. That's nice.
He always goes first. Because he's sorry.
I don't like delays at this point. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting us to make it this far today.
Really?
Yeah.
We got another 2 hours to go.
Oh boy. I hope you go in the direction I did prepare.
Lead us the right way.
So you go through the opening, and it opens up into a relatively big open room with a staircase going down ahead and a door that appears warped to the right. The ceiling, by the way, is only about 6 feet high. You're 6'2".
6 feet.
Okay, so I'm a little bit hunched over.
Ah.
There are carvings on some of the wall space.
Don't bump your head.
Can I lift him up and just hold him on the ceiling as I walk?
You can try. I can't say no.
You can try and catch me if you like.
We're in a pretty enclosed space. You're not gonna run very far.
No, but because you're bow-legged right now, because you're bent over, I can just slip between your legs. You'd never catch me.
Invisibility. Good luck.
Let's not get distracted.
All right.
So there are some carvings on the wall space, and there are a few structures against the walls that look like they could have maybe been weapon holding racks, but they're all at least partially destroyed, and there are no weapons present.
The carvings. What kind of carvings? Just random.
You can't tell.
Okay. Are the carvings like broken off as well?
No, you could read them if they were readable, legible. You would probably be able to tell, but
Okay. So
you don't
now
know what they
the
are.
next question is: there dust? Can I see if there's a path in the dirt or whatever? Is there a worn path going to the stairs? More so than that door, or it's a warped door? Does that mean it doesn't close all the way?
The floor it's pretty well packed, so there isn't much in the way of wearing away.
Okay.
Since it is technically dirt, dust would be concealed anyway, since dirt.
Gotcha. Very clever.
Yeah, the door, like, it's wood and it's warped, so there are
Gaps, whatever.
yeah.
Maybe. Okay, so that might have been from a spell. Warp wood for something either getting in or getting out. The door's right present. Why don't we go to the door first? See if I can detect any magic residue or anything on the door.
Okay, 1
Yeah.
I'd rather be depressed and rich than depressed and poor.
Yup. Anyways, we ready?
In theory.
All right, in theory.
So you're going up to this to the door.
Yep. So tell me where I start.
On right side.
Right side here, right?
I can't see it. I'm
right side here.
Yeah. That's
And where do I start?
I have mine in the middle.
Okay, so how big am I looking at?
The entire room is 3 by 3 squares, so that's like 30 by 30.
One 30 by 30. 30 by 30.
I don't know what you mean by one.
One room 30 by 30.
Yes.
Okay. Where's the door that we enter?
On the right side.
So out here. Okay. Oh, so I should have. So the rest of the. Never mind. I'll just go like this. All right. So we enter the room. What do we see?
I already described that.
30 by 30. Okay. There's nothing else in the room.
I already described
What?
this is the first room you're in.
Stop. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff that happened after you described it. I don't remember.
It's not my fault you decided to get into a completely different conversation.
It is because you were busy doing other things, so we did other things.
You didn't have to.
But I had to go to the bathroom.
If you didn't get into other discussions, I would have just continued on with the thing after
Okay,
I
let's
got the
go.
thing.
Let's go.
Not my fault.
You're right.
So you go through, and it opens up into a relatively big open room.
30 by 30.
A staircase going down ahead, and a door that appears to work to the right. The ceiling is 6 feet high. There are carvings on.
I know that. I was talking about we went to the room on the right for the opening.
Well,
and that's why I was expecting you to give me the description. Okay.
No,
so where's sorry, my bad. Where's the staircase going over here?
In the middle.
Directly in front?
Yeah.
Okay. And the door is over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go through that door. Yeah. Okay. What do we see?
Well, first you have to get through the door.
Hey, it's stuck.
Yeah.
You big galoot, open the damn door.
Roll open doors.
Okay, so go to your strength, and it'll say OD. Or whatever it is. Yeah. Open doors.
Yeah.
So roll a 20-sided dice and roll under your 13. Under your 13. Under.
13 or better, yeah.
No, 13 or under.
That's what I meant. I mean, I said better. In this case, under is better. Okay, so you managed to get through the stuck door.
Okay, so what do we see?
Another room about the same size.
Is it? So, am I going to go just like this?
Yes.
Okay.
In front of you is what looks like a broken table. Along the sides, there are other smaller broken tables. There are 2 skeletons on the floor, about 4.5 feet tall, kind of wide set. There is a staircase going upwards to the left and another door directly ahead.
So, right there?
Yeah.
And then another door. So, I'm suggesting we go through that door. Because so far we have a staircase going down and a staircase going up. So let's go through that door, see if we get a staircase going straight.
That's not a staircase. Staircase. So you want to go?
Yeah. We're going to go through that door.
Okay. This one is not locked or stuck. It is open.
All right.
And you come across a 5-foot wide hallway.
Okay, so 5 foot wide.
Mm-hmm.
So how far does it go out? How far can we see?
It goes out about 15 feet. 15, 17 feet or so.
5, 10, 15. We'll stop at 15. Okay, so at the end of the hallway, what do we see?
It turns to the left.
Okay.
same distance.
Is it still only about 5 feet?
Yep.
About 15 feet?
Mhm. Terminating in another door.
Okay, so this is what I got so far.
It's a lot more squares than I had in mind, but it works.
Okay, so we're going to go to that door. We're going to check the door to see if it's locked or anything.
It is locked.
It is locked. I can pick locks.
Okay.
My open locks is 80%. I rolled a 90.
That's okay. It's wretched. It works. Yes, I used lock qualities for this.
All right. So if the door is unlocked, I tell him to go first.
Okay.
What does he see? What do we see?
He sees a room about 10 feet ahead, wide and 30 feet wide.
Okay, so what I'm hearing you saying is
forward is 1 square. To the sides are, 3 squares long.
so that's 3 squares.
Yes, that way. Yes.
Okay, so what else is in the room?
There is a intact table directly in front. There are smaller desk tables in the corners. A couple bookcases on the side that the door is on.
I'm gonna go. What we should check this room for anything. So I'm gonna start with the bookcases because I'm a mage and I'm looking for magic stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the bookshelves and start looking there. Are there any books? Is there anything on it?
There are some books.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to look at them. Are they just reading books? Are they?
You can't tell.
Because?
You can't read them.
Are they magic? What do you mean I can't read them?
What languages do you have?
Wait a second. I never picked languages. I'm gonna look, see if there's any ones that are magical that I would be able to read.
Okay.
Are there any magical books?
No.
Damn. No, read magic. Okay. What about the desks? Actually, I used all my language points for other things.
Go you.
Yeah. So, go ahead.
So the desks in the corners, they they look like they had decorations on them, but they're kind of broken.
Okay.
You were thinking just now.
Yep. I got a question, but I'm waiting for you to.
The one in the front is long. There is a skeleton actually sitting at it. And there are it looked like there used to be there are some papers on it, but they're all so worn that you probably wouldn't be able to read them.
How much dust is in this room?
Quite a bit.
Okay. Ray, let's go and check out that skeleton. Maybe you can see something I can't about it. It's sitting at the table, so I'm going to look. Does it have armor on it? Was there clothes? Is the clothes gone? Does it have any jewelry?
It looks like there are a few small metal piece things scattered about it, but if there was anything that they were attached to, they've long since rotted.
Okay, so but no jewelry at all, no gems, no jewelry at all.
No, not in this one.
Okay. So both of us, I think we should actively look for secret doors here because this is a dead end room. So we're going to actively look for secret doors around this room.
You don't find any.
Okay. What about anything in the floors?
secret traps or something like that, like a trap door that might have something hidden in it.
You don't find any.
I'm gonna take those bookcases and I'm gonna take them off the wall and see if there's anything behind them.
You find the other side of the bookcase.
I know you went for secret doors already. I was gonna say maybe it's one of the books.
I know, right? All right, so there's nothing special in this room that we can find. You got any ideas?
Other than going back the way we came, I don't think there's anything here.
All right, we'll go back the way we came.
As you go out, you step on something that makes your foot go down. Just a little bit.
What opens up?
Nothing, but the room starts to fill with some sort of gas.
Run.
Run.
Okay, we definitely run down the hallway, close the door behind us. That was the trap. All right, we get to the first room where the stairs are going up. Do you want to go up or down? Up. Obviously we'll do that one because that one goes up.
Okay. Going up.
Where do I start?
The same place that you went up at. I wanted a pad specifically to make that easy.
Okay, so I got my marking.
Mhm.
All right, so we go up. What do we see?
A room. So ahead of you is 2 squares. To the side is 1 more square, and to the right is 2 more squares.
So this goes like this,
Yes.
1, 2 like this.
Yeah, that looks about right.
What's in this room?
I have written down broken wood, piles of rocks, and 2 more of those 4.5 kind of wide skeletons.
Let's look at those skeletons. I wonder what they are. Like, are they beasts? You know what I mean? Yeah, can we tell?
Well, they certainly look humanoid.
Humanoid, 4 feet humanoid, like dwarves? Could be dwarves, humanoid, only 4 feet,
4.5.
4.5.
More tiny metal things around them.
Yeah,
Long dead. No hair to be seen.
those metal pieces, do they look like they belong to like a chain, like a collar, or like pieces that would be on the armor? Like, could we tell?
They are so miscellaneous. It's really hard to identify unless you work with those sorts of things.
What kind of metal is it? Can I tell? I mean, I know this is the early part of your land, but
Well, it's not gold, I can tell you that. Not silver.
I'm gonna collect the metal pieces and put them in a little pouch. Like, you're talking little pieces, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
collect.
mean, some are about that size, some are a little bigger. I mean,
I'm gonna collect what I can and put them in pouches. Okay, for right now. All right. So, is there another opening somewhere?
yes, actually 2 of them. In the middle on the right, and a little off center to the right on in front.
So doors.
Yeah.
So a door here and a door here.
Yeah, basically.
I'm pretty good at this, huh?
Now.
Shut up. All right. No, you don't understand
You laugh now, but if you had been here the last couple of times we went in dungeons with her, yeah, you'd be making a map too.
Her dungeons are like merry-go-rounds on crack.
Pretty much.
Without the music.
So this is where we are. And, we can either go here or there. I mean, if we go this way, it's possible it'll circle around anyway, but I would suggest keep on going that way. Okay? So we're going to go through that door. Door number 1.
The door is open.
By itself?
No, you do have to, swing it open, but it's not locked or stuck or anything.
Okay, so what do I see?
Another 5-foot wide hallway.
Going straight?
Yep.
And how far?
You can't see far enough.
60 feet?
I have it at the beginning of the 5th square.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have it in. All right, at the beginning of the 5th.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Okay.
Copy.
So from there, is there a door or?
You haven't gotten that far yet.
We're walking. We're walking. I'm just a walking.
Yeah.
So so you said the beginning of the 5th, so it's only 40 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, beginning of the 5th.
Right.
So 40 feet.
Now, what's the party order again?
He's first. Then it's fighter. Then Potter. Then Barry. Then myself.
So, Rev, then
Fighter.
Fighter,
Potter. Barry. Me.
or okay. So, as you guys are going down the hallway,
Yep.
You actually bring a what is it called?
Some kind of trap.
Yeah, tripwire.
Okay.
And a needle flies out down the hallway, and he's in front.
Sorry.
I look back at him with the needle in my shield.
At least you're shielded. Dad joke. Come on. Father's Day weekend. Come on. Dad jokes.
I would expect nothing less.
All right. So clearly there's a lot of traps in here, so we need to be mindful of that. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go first and look for traps.
So wait, did I set off the tripwire or did he?
He did.
I did because I'm last. I wasn't expecting to be any traps, but I can go first and do find and remove traps.
Yeah, let him go first.
What's your percent for that?
60. There's no one in there, and you need to knock louder because Laura's hard of hearing. I mean, this not gonna work. Boom, boom. That'll work. All right, go ahead.
So you're going to search for traps from now on?
Yes.
You don't yet find another trap.
Okay. So do we get to the end of the 40 feet?
Not before before Carter springs another one.
Okay, so what happens?
Another needle flies out.
Okay.
You're
And?
in front.
Doesn't mean it's going to hit. I got an armor class of 1.
I rolled a 6.
So you missed. So it missed me.
Next is fighter, right? Well,
Either
he's
that-
too short. Carter's too short.
It hits you anyway.
Once again, I'm still holding my shield in front of me.
All right, this is ridiculous. It's like every 10 feet there's a freaking trap. I can if I roll high enough. The point is that it's like every 10 feet. So I'm going to have to go really slow. I'm going to go really slow and go and do an immaculate job checking. I'm going to do double and triple checking to make sure every 5 feet.
Every 5 feet, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so at the first 5 feet, you don't find anything.
I'm going to check it again.
You still don't find anything.
Next 5 feet.
You do find another wire.
See? So find a remove trap. If I found it, I can disable
No,
it.
actually, it's a second roll for disabling.
Go ahead.
You spring the trap. I rolled a 98. It springs the trap on a 96 to 100. I rolled a 7.
So it misses me. It's you though.
Rough.
You want to close that door? We keep it closed because we're streaming.
Got it.
So after that, the wall that it's coming out of is coming up next. With
Okay.
the turn.
So this is going to turn
Yeah.
that way.
Mhm.
Still stays 5 feet. Okay. How far do we see? I checked the turn. I checked the wall right here.
Okay. Right where?
I'm going to check this wall here because if I spring if I do another tripwire, it might come in from behind us.
You actually find the opening for another poison arrow dispersal.
See?
That
See?
way.
Yeah. I just mantle that ass.
I rolled too high for that.
I'm going to do it again. I'm going to,
Well, you can only attempt it once per level.
and I'm level 4.
Once per experience level.
I'm level 4. Like,
It means that you can't do it again until you get a higher level.
oh, I see. So what if I just stick a dart in there? I'm not spraying the trap, but nothing else can come out.
I think the hole for a needle is smaller than a dart.
Are these needles poisonous? Like, if they hit us, will they do poison damage?
You wouldn't know. You've been shielding this whole time.
I know, but is there any way I can look at it and tell if there's poison on it, or would I not be able to know?
You would not.
Okay, so I'm going to suggest you put your shield on your back. No. Put your shield on your back. Because there's a poison dot hole right where we're gonna be taking a left, and behind us is another poison dot hole, and I can't dismantle it because I'm not high enough level. I guess I could do that instead of trying to dismantle it.
First, he has to find them.
Yeah, find them and tell us where they are, so instead of tripping them, we can just.
Okay, well, first of all, that was just my bad luck. She rolled a 98. And only 4% will trip, 96 to 100. And so, my bad. Loki was not with me today.
Right. All right. I will search every 5 feet. How far down would I be able to see? I'm an elf. I can see 60 feet in the dark.
So you can tell that there's another wall up ahead.
About how far?
2 squares? At the end of the 2 squares?
So 1, 2.
Yes.
So this is a wall.
Mm-hmm. And your searching is?
I'm searching every 5 feet.
You actually find a tripwire like directly in front of you at the turn.
Okay, there's one right here. I'm gonna try to
Disarm it.
disarm it.
You succeed this time.
Yeah, see in your face there, rabbit ears.
You cannot win.
Sorry, Ray.
You can try. Remember that you're not proficient in darts, so you'll have to take a -2 penalty.
Ooh.
Yes.
Are you serious?
So you take your base Thaco, you add your dex modifier, and then, well, technically you minus the dex modifier, and then you add the -2 for not being proficient. Well,
No,
no.
what's your dex modifier? So you have a dex of 17, so your missile adjustment is +2? Probably not. You know, it takes a lot longer to build a character than 5 minutes. Just saying. All right. Doesn't matter. All right. So I'm going to go next 5 feet.
Next 5 feet. You find no traps.
Okay. Next.
Next 5 feet.
Yeah.
You find no traps.
Okay. Next 5 feet.
You find no traps.
Okay. So I'm at the wall. So does this?
Fun fact. We already stepped on it.
Which direction does it come from?
Behind you guys.
Nice.
If it rolled a 20, it totally hit you.
Now we're gonna find out. Yeah.
Nothing happened so far, except for, you got a needle in your back.
No, his shield was there.
I rolled a 20.
I know. Does this go straight across?
No, it goes.
So it's a tree. Okay, it's a T junction.
Yeah. Two.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pepper rules, dude. Pepper won't allow that. All right, so I'm gonna go right. We're gonna go right here. So what does it look like when I look around this corner? Does this go this way as well, or does it turn back on itself?
Looking right.
Yeah.
It continues on for like 20 feet, and then there's a staircase going upstairs.
So like that.
The staircase actually curves.
Okay. It don't matter if it curves or not. That's what the stairs are. All right, so up again, or do you want to keep on going throughout the rest of this level?
finish this level, we're gonna have to come all the way back for these staircases. You know that, right? And all these stupid tripwires that we didn't. You really? Is that no? I'm just asking. I mean, I'm just pointing out something. We will be moving to the staircase and going.
To the staircase.
Yes.
Okay. You get to the staircase. It goes up.
Thanks.
Are you going up?
Yes. You like all this work.
Okay. Go up the stairs.
I already made my stairs.
Good job. Good job. The room that you walk into is 3 squares ahead of you and 4 squares wide. With the
I'm not sure how that's going to work.
larger portion on your left side.
I'm not sure how that's going to work. So it's going the opposite this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 this way. Like that. Okay, what do we? So that's we come into a room 30 by 40. Okay, what do we see in the room?
There are intact wooden structures and piles of metal. At the far end of the room on the right is like a warped pattern in the rock, kind of like a collapse, and more towards the left, but still on the far side, is another door.
So right here.
No, nope. Other direction. Nope. 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 No.
So looking
So
this wall.
The door would be here.
This wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out the. Well, I'm gonna take our time and go through the room and check out that warped wall thing. Does it look like it might have been a door or something?
It could have been, but
What? That would be an awful lot of heat, don't you think, Ray? Where did you go? All of a sudden, you can barely hear you.
It's very quiet all of a sudden. Is that just you or is that me?
No, that was me. My mic was flipped up.
Gotcha.
It
You said it was warped. What did you say the material was?
it was stone,
That warped stone. That's like magma level heat.
and I asked if it was a door, said it might have been.
But you guys don't work with stone, so you can't tell for sure.
Hmm. Can you show me on the map where that stone warped is? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a cobbled together wall?
No, it's relatively smooth. Like, there's a few chunks here and there, but it's mostly smooth.
What about, can you detect any magic on it? See if it's some sort of closed portal or passageway?
I could attempt it. Detect magic. Only 30%.
You do not detect any magic.
Doesn't mean there isn't any magic there. All right.
I don't think I can detect magic.
And I did not take the spell either, detect magic. Oh, I did take the spell. I did take the spell, detect magic.
I have spellcraft. That just means I can tell, or I can have an idea what the spell does, right?
So if I detect magic, duration is 2 rounds per level, so I'll check that whole area with detect magic.
Okay.
No magic?
No.
Okay. That was a bus. All right. No magical stuff there. Guess we'll go to the other door. You said there's other metal pieces screwing around. Does it look like the same kind of metal that was I collected already?
It could be the same kind, but they're in a lot bigger chunks,
Hmm.
and they're not really shaped at all.
All right. We'll go through that door.
Okay, it's open.
Okay, what do we see?
A smaller room, another 3x3.
Okay,
Well,
so
I guess 30x30.
so this being the center, so up like this.
No, it's actually flush.
So 30.
Like this is the outer wall. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And in this one, I have, there's some wooden racks and stuff. There's what looks like some sort of forge, and there are piles of ore or rocks or whatever.
Mm.
And also directly ahead is a much larger door.
Forge. So I'm gonna go to the forge and look at the ore. What kind of ore is it? Can I tell what kind of ore it is?
You don't really know that much about ores.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
Put it in a bag. Because that's what I do. I'm a rogue. I'm a thief. I steal everything.
We know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
How big are these ores? These pieces of ore.
They vary. They vary about that much. There's some bigger chunks. There's some smaller chunks.
I'll take a handful of the small chunks and put them in a bag.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna pick up, but I'm just gonna grab a handful.
Gotcha.
Because my wizard side might be able to make something out of it. You know what I mean? Gonna go to the forge is obviously dead. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Are there the tools to work over there as well, or
Yes.
an anvil and the tools?
Well, there's not an anvil, but the tools that would be required to melt the ores into the actual metals, like you saw in the other room, are there.
Okay.
I mean, I say forge. I meant the thing that comes before the actual forging process. I couldn't think of the word.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. All right, so we're gonna.
That's probably what I meant. Yeah. You can tell I'm not a metal worker.
So we're gonna go to that door.
Okay.
Open it up.
It is locked.
It is locked. I get to open locks. Yeah, I made it. I rolled a 10.
It was also decayed.
All right. So what does the room look like?
It is a lot more than a room. It is it starts off as a 15-foot wide passage, probably about 10 feet high. Lucky you. And it just keeps going, and it even looks like it widens out. And there is just so many things all along the walls.
Like statues and stuff.
No, different colors. Ores, gems, take your pick.
So
Pretty stones.
like
Yes. Not within what you can currently see.
all right.
No. I think gems are generally harder than metal.
Or wood.
But I mean, it depends on where you hit it. Even a diamond will break if you hit it along just the right axis.
So before we do that, does it look like there's a pattern to them?
I mean, like, what kind of pattern?
Like if we were, like if we walk and we trip a wire, would it be doing a laser beam and slice us to heaven?
Definitely no lasers.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw that out right now.
All right. I'm gonna highly recommend we take our slow down this hallway. And just to be fair, Sonia, so this is like 15 feet. And how far does it go?
Well farther than you can see.
So can I go 60 feet? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
You
60.
see many pretty colors.
All right. When I get to there's not just gems, there's different ores there as well.
Well, you would assume are ores anyway. You're not a miner.
No. That's all we see in the walls. It's not, we see different ores, gems, gemstones,
Rocks.
rock. So just plain rock sticking out as well that it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, it comes with the ores. What do you expect?
Does it look like it was embedded or does it look like it's part of the wall?
Part of the wall. Yeah, it all looks pretty natural. I mean, it looks like the wall has once been worked, but is not, not been put up, kind of thing.
Okay.
Also, you are having trouble moving your body. Well, you're not sure.
Because you got human in you. So you're walking like a zombie. Oh, I'm a human.
You don't even understand that joke.
I'm making it up as I go, Dad, Because he's the only human here. So he's the only one having a hard time with his body.
I mean,
So
unless you count the dead guy.
Barry? Barry's not alive. It doesn't count. All right, so we're still at the door. We haven't gone in yet. I'd like to suggest we take a dagger and try and pry something out of the wall, see what happens.
Okay.
So I'd like to do that.
Just stabbing randomly?
Not stabbing randomly. I'm going to what colored gems are there?
Various. I did not look up what gems are accompanying what.
Okay, so the first gem I see, doesn't matter what it is, correct? Relic, doesn't matter. I'm going to try and pry it out off the wall.
Okay. I don't know what one would roll for that to see if that worked.
It's up to the DM whether I can do it or not.
Mm.
If it's not part of the game mechanics, so nope, you can't do it. It doesn't come across. It's embedded in the wall. It's part of the wall. You can't take it out.
Well, the thing that it would be whether you could get the dagger into the wall, and then if you had enough strength to then crowbar it out.
Unless it's part of the wall. That's why I asked that. If you said it's part of the wall, so versus
Yeah, but walls are destructive.
Are- they are unless they're stone and I don't have a pickaxe. I can't
So
swing.
what you're saying is that you're trying to use a dagger to pick
see,
out a wall,
I'm,
and you
I'm
can't
trying
use
to.
a dagger.
I don't know if I can.
That's what you mean.
Right.
So you're asking if the dagger can go into the wall.
Correct. I'm asking if it can be done, and that's up to the DM whether there's room or not. If you don't feel this is a mechanic that you want to deal with, because I'm going to spend, if I can make it work, I'm going to spend all day just picking all these gems out of the wall, and that's going to ruin the game.
No, it won't ruin my game. It'll ruin the time slinks.
That's what I'm
table
trying to
because
say.
You'll be here for the end of time.
That's what I'm trying to say.
If you want to be here to the end of time, that's on you.
No, that's why I said if you don't want it to happen, then the DM just says, nope, it's not possible. Period.
Or like I said, could I attempt to smack one out of the wall with Carter's hammer because that would assume I have a higher strength than Carter. See if I can break it loose.
I think you have a higher strength than everybody. But again, if we can, we're going to be here a long time.
Only if you want to do it.
If the DM allows us to, then we probably will. If the DM does not want to allow us to, and because the DM wants the game to continue moving, then it's up to the DM whether it happens or not. You're in control right here. I'm trying to teach
If you want to spend 6 months mining without proper mining tools, we can just say it's been 6 months, you've been mining, and you've got like 5 pounds of material or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
Do we really want to spend 6 months in here?
No. No.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I didn't know. That's why I asked if it's possible. I mean, if it's willing, it doesn't matter. So it's a pretty wall. We keep on going.
Yeah. He collapses. In a limp pile.
What?
Why
Wait.
do I collapse?
Tie a rope around his feet and I drag him.
No. Why do I collapse?
Oh, I know why. Because you got poisoned from the dart.
Was the dart actually poisoned?
Clearly. It's possible that it'll run out.
How long are you willing to wait?
I don't have any way to heal him. We're 3 weeks away from the town. So
I guess you can pick at the wall while I wake up.
Well, you are conscious, you just can't move. Your body's completely limp.
all right, so we'll just drag him for right now. We'll drag him to the hall. You're gonna trip every freaking one, you know that, right? But that's okay, because we're all short. It'll go right over us. All right, so we're gonna keep on going.
Dragging him along?
No, for right now, he's gonna stay right there
Okay.
until we make sure it's safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. How far can I see?
You can still see more. There was a place to go right.
How far down?
Like 3 squares down.
30. So
Yeah.
right here, there's a door.
Not a door, just a different way that the passage goes.
10 feet.
15. I mean, it's kind of rough, so.
Okay, so is that about right? So it starts around 15 feet in, goes.
Ish. Close
Okay.
enough.
So
I mean, this entire section was pretty rough, so.
how far can I see down the hallway?
Pretty far. You can't see the end.
So 60 feet. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And this is why I'm building a map. Because you never know when there's a right turn or a left turn. All right, so I'm going to keep on going straight. How far did it go? Another 60 feet?
Excuse me. The tunnel does curve somewhat to the right.
I'm not going to do a curve.
Okay, then no.
I won't be able to do it back. So I went another 60 feet. So I'm here. What do I see?
Hold on. Um, 60 feet from the last turn is another turn.
So from here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So right at this junction.
Somewhere around there. I mean, again, it's rough. Another 15 feet wide.
Okay, so and it goes how far?
There is 50 feet to the next wall.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, so like that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So is the wall here or
Yeah.
here? Here. Okay. Okay, so then it looks like there's a T-junction there.
Yes.
Okay. So here, what is it? What does this look if I keep on going here?
It keeps moving forward, and another 50 feet down is another right-hand turn.
Okay. So 50 feet from here?
Yeah.
So
Am I still unable to move?
Yes.
okay, so how far do I see in there?
Uh, just keeps going.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, what about here? Going back to here.
Down there, right next to the turn is stairs going down,
So
and it continues a little farther to it.
so there are stairs right here?
Yeah.
And then this continues?
Yeah.
How far?
1, 2, 3 squares after the stairs.
Okay. And then what?
It
Dead
dead
ends?
ends. Dead ends.
Okay, look for secret doors in this section here. Did I find any?
You do not.
Okay. So he's still up there. I don't want to go downstairs because I don't want to leave him up there. So I'm going to go all the way back up to here, check up on him, make sure he's okay.
While you're down there, you find a skeleton and with a pickaxe.
Here?
Yeah.
Skeleton with what?
A pickaxe.
You don't know yet.
Are there gems all the way along the walls here?
Yeah. I mean, they come with doors.
Okay, so are there any diamonds? Or are they just colored gems like rubies, blues, reds, yellows, purples?
I mean, if you're not a gem worker, you wouldn't be able to.
I know the difference between colors.
Yes, there are many colors.
So are there any clear ones?
I would assume.
I want to try a couple. I want to try something with the pickaxe.
Okay.
Try to get a couple.
Okay.
So tell me if I get any and what colors they are. You know what? The stupid part is we shouldn't be doing that anyway. You know why? Because they're uncut, and uncut they're only like 10 silver or 10 copper.
Depends on what it is.
I just want to get one.
Just one.
Yeah, for right now. And this is how she does an equalizer for us going too fast.
By being very slow.
No, getting a room like this.
Not my fault he, failed.
Why'd you fail? How did I?
You didn't find the trap.
I'm only level 4.
You could have put more points in traps.
There's only so many things I can put. I mean, I only have 30 points per level.
And
Wow. At the time, we were going through a lot of woods, and I was trying to do hide shadows and move silently.
you get one out that is like pure white.
Okay. After I take that out, I go back to see Ray, and I go, "Hey, Ray, Ray, guess what I got? I found a pickaxe, but look at this." I show him the pure white gem. Guess what? That that one's mine. You can't have that one because you're an invalid right now. Pick a color. What color you want? I'll take one out for you while you like this. I'm gonna go do a red one. Do I get a red one? As it breaks in half.
You are able to get a red one out.
One red one. Okay, this one's yours, bud.
No, still them.
Wow, he really is incapacitated.
Don?
What?
Your car is still on?
Of course.
And the water's on where? Back of the car?
Front truck,
passenger
yeah.
side?
That's bad.
You would not know.
Thank you.
Ray, it occurs to me that rock creature also had an uncut blue quartz on him.
Quartz.
So I don't know if I should continue going without you or not. Or if I should just, while you're incapacitated, just start mining the wall. How many can I do while waiting for him? I failed my fart.
Not me.
Is that mine?
I don't know. What's your curling sound like?
Not mine.
Okay, fill the file. Oh, come on, guys. I just did the dishes.
The outers that went as high as $25. The brand that you want's only 15.
That's what the Mark suggested.
Moog, which are normally like
Moog is
which are like $35, $40 normally.
Mm.
So it's $30 for a pair.
That's the tires?
Yeah. The outers are 15 a side, and the inners are about 20.
We could average it like a gem for every 1 or 2 rounds. I don't know. There, I don't have data for elves.
Okay, so this is what I recommend. This is me outside the game. Okay. How long is he going to be incapacitated? Okay. So for that duration, you go, all right, because he's not a minor, you might go 1 for every like half hour, or 1 for every hour, or
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
right.
You don't really know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
So I would you would just say, hey, while he's incapacitated, you can find this many gems. Does that make sense?
Well, finding them is no problem.
Yeah, digging them out. So that's up to you on how you want to run that, but that's how I would do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
You want to roll for all of them?
If you want, I mean, you got time.
Yeah.
Or you could just say, okay, no, we'll roll after, so we can continue playing.
Well, I mean, it's also good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. All right, so how many did you want me to get? A total of?
I rolled a 2. I assume you don't want to use the roll.
Well, if that's what you rolled, I only found 2 more. That's fine.
Well,
I was only able to get, only excavated 2 more, but just fine.
You targeted the ones that were stuck.
Yeah. So I got 2 more. Do you want to choose a color? I don't know. I like that pure white. I might never get rid of it. It's a cool one.
The first one is a pale blue-green. And the other one is an opaque mottled deep blue.
Opaque model deep blue.
That's what it says.
Okay. Opaque. Opaque. Opaque.
Did you get enough sleep last night?
Nope.
Didn't think so. I was wondering about that.
So after I got those 2, I'm going to rest. I've been swinging that axe for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm rested. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Ray. Are you there?
Yeah. After all that mining and resting, pretty much.
I don't know why you were so limp. Oh, how are you stiff? You were so limp. Oh, I could have rolled you over.
You have bed sores. All right. So this is what I discovered. Can you see that? There's a hallway here that keeps on going. There's a hallway here that ends in a T-junction. There's a hallway here that keeps going. There's a stairs going down right there. Any ideas? Probably the next level down. So you're thinking start from the top, work our way down. Makes sense. All right, we'll take the first right. Yep.
Okay. Along the way, you see a few more skeletons. Some of them with pickaxes, some of them without.
Mm-hmm.
About 4 squares down, there's a section that turns right, but it does keep going ahead of you.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So this is goes this way.
Mm-hmm. You know, again, about 15 feet wide.
Yeah. And this keeps on going this way.
Yeah.
Okay. So how far does this one go?
About 18 feet before it sort of swerves to the left.
So it goes this way?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does that for like, I don't know, 2 squares before it just goes up.
Before it just turns straight up?
Yeah.
So like this.
Close enough.
Okay. And how far does this go?
It starts to open up after just 2 squares, but the wall that keeps going is also like 2 squares, so the passage is actually like 20 feet wide.
So this goes up around 10 feet,
Uh-huh.
and then this opens up. It continues going.
Yeah, not to the right.
So I keep on going straight this way.
Yeah.
And how far?
2 squares.
1, 2.
And then it all goes to the left.
So then it turns this way.
Yeah. Bigger opening. Yeah, it's like a 20-foot wide passage.
Okay.
So it does that for like a couple of squares, and then it widens more with like a pillar in the middle.
So then it goes like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's like a pillar in the middle.
I don't know how to do that yet.
Just draw like that.
No. So does this then go this way, or does it keep on widening up?
No, it goes that way.
So it straightens.
Yeah.
How far?
Depends on which side you're on.
Top side.
1, 2, 3 squares. The wall is kind of wavy.
That's fine. And this side?
2 squares.
Okay. Does this go like that?
No.
Okay.
That's a massive like corridor type thing. And you didn't right into the pillar.
I don't know where to put the pillar. You say middle. I don't know what that means. Like here?
I think it's like kind of thing.
Okay. Massive pillar.
Close enough.
Okay. So now where does this go again?
side, it's how do I?
Do you want to just draw it?
No.
Okay, then
I already drew it once.
let me take a look at it and I'll draw it.
No, what's the fun in that? Fine. This is the part you've explored so far.
Okay, so it goes to the right 30 feet with a staircase over 20 feet down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And you know, there's skeletons in various places.
So that's kind of like what I just drew. Right here's a staircase.
Right. There's a staircase going down.
Yeah. And then this goes like this. This stays open 30 feet.
Yeah, and it continues down as well.
How far?
1, 2, 3. I have like 3.5 squares on that side, yeah. On the other side, it goes down like 2 squares before it goes out another square, and there's another pillar.
So it goes out this way?
Yeah.
Where's the pillar?
Like right there.
You say 2 squares or 1 square?
1.
1 square. And this obviously goes down?
Yeah.
How far?
4 squares.
Okay. What about this?
It's like 1.5 long of a passage that goes.
That way?
Yeah.
So does that meet up with this?
If you go that way, yeah, that's what it looks like.
We did it, Ray! We're not going to go in circles!
Not yet, at least.
Sweet! Alright, so we have another staircase going down. So we're going to keep... Alright, so we'll come back to over here. Right? Where do we go?
The side on this side, it turns in like 2 squares. The side on this side goes down like 2 squares, and they kind of form like another path, like kind of at an angle, like a 2 squares wide panel.
I got 2 squares.
Mm-hmm.
What angle do they go?
This.
Towards that way?
Yeah.
So like this?
Yeah. It's like a hump, and then it sort of flays.
I don't know what that means.
Want me to just show you?
Yes, please. I'm not even sure how to do that.
Why do you think my explanation was like that?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the back side. Goes down 2.5. Goes in.
This is what happens when I have no idea what I'm doing, but I don't want to do everything completely regular.
Please do things regular.
I refuse!
I refuse.
I don't know what that accent was.
And that's.
You sure you want a game in person? We might make you do the maps.
I mean, I might be better at doing the maps.
From her descriptions, this is what I'm getting.
Sonia's the graphic artist. Jeez.
Okay. Now what?
So you have that section.
I got that section. That's what I got. That's what you get.
It keeps going down.
So they 25 feet across. How far down?
On this side, it goes down like 2 squares, and on this side, it goes down like 4. Right. On this side, it goes like this way for like 1.5 squares. Then it goes down like 3. Then goes back in another 2.5 squares. Then it goes that way for like 3.5 squares. And it kind of curves dead end. You know, there's
Does it go all the way back up?
not all the way back up because there's another passage.
So does it connect to this passage?
Yes, but there's other stuff as well.
Okay, so what goes on here?
So it sort of goes like this. And it needs a little more than that. Little higher than that. And it sort of goes that way for a couple of squares. And then it goes back down. It goes down like 2 squares and then sort of bulges out at that, and then it goes back up. And there's skeletons in all of these dead ends.
What about this side?
That side is just sort of a flat wall. Well, not flat, but
So like that.
more or less.
Okay.
Well, except there's more.
Okay.
So on the upper side, there was actually a section where the pathway widens. There was a path that goes, whoop,
To the left.
yeah, and
So better question.
yes,
I'm gonna go back down to this hallway
okay,
and give me directions from this opening here.
okay, from
The top opening.
that goes straight up.
How far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares.
Okay, both sides? Okay.
Dead end.
What about this side?
It goes down 2 squares and opens up to both left and right. And, a little bit forward.
So what do you mean?
So you could take an immediate left and go 1, 2, 3 squares. You could go right for a while, or you could continue straight forward and have another left-right choice. I mean, technically
So this goes like that. This goes like this and dead ends, and this goes this way.
well, technically no, because the couple lefts were actually the same pathway. It's just wide at that section.
That's fine. This is just dead end, or does this connect?
I mean, this would be just this passage here.
Oh, I see. So
That's what I meant.
so the length is.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant by it widens.
Okay, that's cool. All right. So that's what we got to look at. This level is completed. We have 2 stairs going down.
There are lots of skeletons, several pickaxes.
So we have stairs here going down, and we have stairs way up here going down. They're like 3 pounds.
I mean,
2 pounds.
I actually surprisingly don't have stats for a pickaxe. I have stats for a shovel, but not a pickaxe.
I'd say
For some reason, I feel like I should carry one. At least until we get through here, in case we find.
I'm sorry, are you walking yet? Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah, he is.
I'm walking.
You rested.
All right, yeah, grab one. I got one.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab and carry a pickaxe for now.
I hand you your red gem. Write that down. You got to write that down. I'm crossing it off. I know how to get rid of the ants. Fold up the table, put it outside. Well, put it outside for a while. Let the rain go on it.
Unfortunately, the table's not the only place that
No, I know, but if they're coming in and this is the end result, if this end result isn't there,
they go. But
They
it's
act-
not the only place that they go.
I know that. But right now, this is the problem. I found 3 ants on this table already since I've been sitting here.
Really?
Yes. So I found the 3rd ant just a while ago. If we just take the table and put it outside, they're not going to come in if they're looking for that line. If this is the end smell, what they're looking for, it's a possibility.
When we're done with this, you can go do that.
Tomorrow.
As with everything.
Yeah. All right. So which way do you want? Pretty much. So which way do you want to go down? We got the 3 staircases. The one here, the one we came up, and the one up here. Nothing else goes up. We are at the top level. Staircase number 1, staircase number 2, or staircase number 3.
You guys discuss that well. I go to the restroom.
Staircase up. 2. That's the one we came up on. 1 or 3. 1 is up on the top of the map. 3 is down at the bottom of the map. No, it doesn't matter. We are currently next to staircase number 3, but if we just say we're going to 1, there's nothing living here. So okay. We're going to take staircase number 1. Yeah.
Okay.
I have my stair already there.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see the hole.
Which direction does it go in? Down. So this way.
Yeah.
How far? How wide?
1, 2, 3 before. Well, I guess technically 4.5 is where the next wall is. But it is a T-junction, and it is, I'll say 12 feet wide.
Okay. So, like that. Left or right?
It goes both ways.
Want to go left or right? Right. That way.
Okay, it goes 2 feet, 2 squares that way.
Both top and bottom?
No, on the bottom it only goes 1 because it turns that way.
So this comes down.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I see when I get to that junction?
About this side. That one goes down a square and a half, whereas the other side widens out to 2 squares. At that point, both sides go either way. Yeah, that one goes double that length.
So, is there a wall here? Or? Mapping takes a long time.
Especially when the DM doesn't know how to articulate what they are seeing, or has a hand that's.
Let me see. Just let me look at it. I'm not going to look at the whole map. I don't care. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Is that, yeah, that is. Boom, like that. So there's a door there and a door there.
They're more like collapses.
Collapses.
Yeah.
Both collapses or just one?
No, the bottom way is a path.
Okay. So that's a collapse there. Okay. So there's right here. There's a collapse.
No, I say collapse. It's just really a rough wall.
Right. They haven't picked it yet.
They haven't picked it smooth anyway.
Right. And this is a dead end.
Yeah, same thing. Haven't picked it smooth.
Okay.
It's rough.
So down here, which way do I go?
Straight down.
How far?
Long ways actually. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares before getting to the next potential turn. That being a hallway 3 squares down to that direction that ends in more stairs. But it does continue.
Stairs going down. Stairs going down or going up?
Downstairs.
Down. Okay. And then what about this?
It's going down.
How far?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more squares of solid wall until the next potential turn. Right. So at that point, it could go that direction, or if you go a couple more squares, there's another downwards.
So from here, this is a turn this way.
Yes.
Stairs.
Right.
Going down.
Yes.
Okay. So from here, where do we go?
You can go straight or you can go up.
Okay. How about if we go up? So what does it look like?
About 10 feet wide. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares up.
So is there a 10-foot between it?
No.
Or is it right there? So 10 foot and goes how far?
8 squares up and turns. Well, it turns at the 8th square.
So right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not many skeletons on this one so far.
Okay. So where does it go from here?
That way.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. And then it turns back upwards.
Like that. Okay, so where does it go?
Upwards.
Thanks. How far? Does it meet up to that hallway?
As far as you can tell.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, I have it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares, but
So
4.5.
But it ends up to that hallway.
I mean, if you explored enough, you would figure that out.
Okay. So this is solid wall.
Rock. Or etc.
Right. All right. So we never looked at this direction, even though we were standing right there. So what do we see going that direction?
Same 15-foot wide hallway.
Okay. Now what does it go?
1, 2 more squares in that direction. And then it is a T-junction at a 20-foot wide corridor.
Another right and left.
Yeah, I think we're going to go up so we can finish the top of the map.
1, 2, 3, 4 squares up is another downstairs.
Is it solid wall both sides?
Yes.
And just like that, and the stairs going down?
Yep.
Jeeves. All right, so we'll come back over here.
That's actually a good place because at that's actually the point where there's a turn going that way.
Right
It's,
here.
yeah, it's only like a 10 feet wide.
So this goes like this.
No, actually, it stays 20 feet wide.
Like that.
Well, it keeps going down too, though.
Oh. You said this was only 10 foot wide.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, so it goes like that.
Yeah.
And then this keeps on 20.
Yeah. For only 2 squares, and then there's another one like that.
Another one like that?
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
Excuse me.
This keeps on going?
Yep. Which way you going?
This is going to connect back up to this at some point. We'll keep on going down.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5 more squares down, and then it does continue downwards, but then there's also a way that goes that way.
So, like, that's 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's another one that goes that way? Or that way?
That way. 10 feet wide.
So this is solid?
Yeah.
So how much farther does this go?
1, 2. I have like 3 squares, and then it goes down.
Then it goes down where? I went down 3 squares.
Oh, that way. No, that goes down 1, 2, 3, 4 squares before going that way.
So now,
Well, and there's also in another square and a half. There's more stairs.
okay, so we went down 4 squares, and then it goes this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes this way, and this goes down another square and a half, like this, and then there's stairs.
That goes upwards.
Upwards.
Yes, upwards.
Another. Oh, okay. I know where that. I know where those stairs go.
Applaud the man.
All right. So this way.
That way. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 squares, and then you have a 4-way corridor.
1. I'm gonna assume this goes this way. This goes this way, and this goes this way. Right? That's a 4-way corridor.
It is a 4-way corridor, but not quite right.
Well, I don't care. So what? So So does this? How far does this go?
1, 2, 3.5 squares, terminating in a downstairs.
Where does this one go?
1, 2, 3, 3 squares, and then it turns downwards. It goes like 2 more squares and ends in a rough wall. You know, nether skeleton.
Okay. Go back up to here.
The upwards one?
Yep.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4 squares up before turning that way.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, right back to that hallway. And I'm assuming this is connects.
Yeah.
Like that.
No.
Close enough, right?
No. There's no turn to go that way. No turn to go that way.
Gotcha. Close enough.
Except you can't walk through walls.
No. Well, I made a mistake. This is the wall. This is the opening to go back up. I thought it was over here, so I made that wall. So I just, Okay. We'll go back up to here because that's the next areas we haven't done.
Okay. Which one are you going now?
So much easier having a map. Roundy round. Yeah. Get your number. This would have been horrifying to try to figure out in your brain. All right.
Remember the older bridge system games where you had to do that?
Yes, I do.
Anyway, which one?
Top one.
One, two, three. You go three down. Then the passage starts to get narrow, and the walls start to get less adorned.
What do you mean three down this way?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And it does go another square and a half,
Mm-hmm.
but it's narrowing down to like 5 feet before it turns.
To the left.
Yeah.
Turns up.
That way.
And how?
And you're greeted with a door.
At that marker right there, 10 feet.
Ish, close enough.
Okay. Door. Hey, is the door locked?
It is.
Is it old and rusted?
You won't know it until you check.
Attempt it. I failed. I have an 80%. I rolled 100.
I guess it's a good thing that it was indeed
Yeah.
rusted. I'm sure you're real glad that I made all of these ones old and rusted.
Yeah. Yeah, I just rolled a double lot. All right. So door opens. What do we see?
A 5-foot hallway going upwards.
Thanks.
2 squares before it goes upwards and to the right.
Does it corner right or does it turn right?
What's the difference?
One's square, one's round.
It goes both this way.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand what you mean.
Here I am.
Yes.
How does it look? Like, does it? So I'm coming up.
Yes.
It goes like this.
No.
Then how?
It goes straight, and there is a right.
Okay. So I go straight 10 feet, and then take a right.
From where that is right there.
Yeah. So there was a door. You said it went up 2 squares.
Yes.
2.5 squares, which is now I'm here.
Mhm.
He says it goes up and to the right. So do I take a right turn here?
Yes, that is where you would draw the wall, and
Thank
on the other side it just keeps going up.
It just keeps on going up.
Or 1.5 squares. Before there's a
Wall.
staircase actually going up.
And is there a wall here?
Yes. No. Down. Straight down.
Yes, no, yes.
5-foot passage right here.
Okay. And what about this direction?
Yes.
No.
Right.
You said that from here it turns right.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
And then you told me to go straight, and there's a wall, and there's a door. I mean, a staircase.
I thought that vertical, that horizontal line was the upper part of the hall.
So you're saying that I should have went this way, and the staircase is over here.
No.
That's what I was just asking. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but you said no.
Well, I didn't know what you were doing.
So that hallway
Yeah.
goes where? I'm making music. This is an
Like-
F. Go ahead.
2 squares.
Okay, 2 squares.
Then it goes back down.
So still 5 feet.
Still 5 feet.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And there is a door.
And another door.
It looks recently opened.
Oh, it's an open door. Okay. We will peer inside.
You see a room about 40 feet to the other wall, about 10 feet on either side wide.
So 30 by 40.
Ish. Like 25 by 40. There are broken woods, rock piles, couple of skeletons.
Ray suggests that we look for secret doors in this room.
Okay. Find none.
Okay. Everything looks pretty decayed. He said it was recently opened. Looks recently opened. So we definitely got to find something there.
I mean, there is also another door. Sorry.
Okay.
On that side.
So is that the room we're in?
I almost had him.
And there's a staircase going out from there.
Yes.
All right. All right. So except this time she has to go up and down. I'm assuming. Yeah. So I'm assuming this door connects to that hallway.
If you were to pry open the lock and go through it, yes.
Okay. I'm just going to connect them. All right. I thought that looked a little familiar.
So glad you noticed.
All right. So I found the 3 staircases going up. Up, up, up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 going down. That's crazy. So we got that going down, right? That going down, that going down, and that going down. We are in this room here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. All right. So we will go to.
I don't think he knows yet.
I cannot answer that. I don't know what the campaign's going to look like because I don't pre-make them. I don't do modules. And 2, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you because I don't give that kind of information.
Anyway, my campaign.
Door number 1.
Okay, I don't know which one that is.
Staircase up here.
That one. Downstairs.
Yep.
I forgot to connect that.
Negative on that staircase going down.
I got it. Well, actually, you know what that means? That means that the staircase collapsed part way.
That's very clever.
Yeah. That's what that means.
Okay. So we need a different 4.
Different staircase.
So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3. These are way too close. We'll go there.
Well, your map isn't quite the same as mine.
I know. We'll go to that one. Yeah.
That one does connect.
Yay!
Yeah, indeed.
Huh. I'm looking at where we entered from. I'm like, huh. When are we going to end up? I know where that staircase is. So I'm assuming I'm starting on the left side of the map.
Yes. Starting in roughly the place that the staircase you went down on was. Just because that's easier.
Okay,
And,
so
and a mountain.
there's my stairs. What do I see?
You 20 feet wide.
Okay.
This side goes down 1 square, but this side goes down 2. Then it goes over a square, and then they kind of diverge.
So this is what you said. Is that what it looks like so far?
There's no good cover.
Just show me it. I won't draw the whole map. That's the stair. Okay, so it goes. So you have it coming from here. See it again. So it goes. No. So it goes this way 1, down 2, over 1. So this is not there. And this goes like that. Kind of like that. All right. Close enough. All right. Okay. So this is a really weird setup. It's got like spiral staircases. It's got like, anyways. So, okay, so we're going to go this direction.
Down?
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
Okay, down.
Down.
Like 18 feet wide, roughly.
Okay.
Going down to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's sort of like, that. And then.
Okay, is it 5? How wide is this?
15 feet?
15 feet.
Yeah. How about that?
I'm going to go with 20 because it's easier. It's lines. All right, I went down. Now where does that go?
Just did that. It did that and then. Sure.
Okay.
The side, it only goes like half a square before there's, stairs going up.
So there are stairs right here going up?
Yep.
Okay. I know where they go. So, where is this?
That goes down. 1, 2, 3 before there's a part that goes that direction.
Okay. What else?
There's the space in between the two sides is like 30 feet, and it all kind of widens out and goes that way, and before constricting again.
So you said this part goes this way, right? This is the part that goes this way. I'm gonna go to 30 feet to the end. And then how wide is this?
Oh, right. 11, 12,
10 feet.
13 feet.
10 feet. And we'll go this way. How far?
A long ways.
A long ways.
Yeah.
We'll start with 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, you get to 80 feet.
Okay, so from here to 1 over 80. So I got right to past the stairs. I got 20 feet past the stairs.
Right. That section is 30 feet wide.
So this, I can't judge 30 feet because I don't know if there's a wall here or not.
It just kind of meets up there.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is 30 feet.
Yeah, and it keeps going. Keeps going that way.
30 feet wide.
It goes down to 15.
Okay.
The next section is also 15. The next section is 20. The next section is also 20, but there are stairs going up. You're getting it. You're getting things. Something.
Okay. How far does that go?
It keeps going for another 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, and then it kind of goes.
Can you draw it? It just I can't do that. So it's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that? Dead end.
There are more skeletons in there. I mean, there's skeletons throughout this
Right,
section.
right.
There's a bunch in the collapse section.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In this section?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because there was a cave in.
Yeah. Some of them under the rocks.
Ooh. Suppose you can't see the blood from there. Alright, so there's nothing living in this thing so far.
So far.
Alright, so we're gonna go back. So we found the other staircase 3 and 4, by the way. It's okay, because when we get back over here, it'll be where we first came in. There's a staircase going down. I'm gonna go back to here. This is why I wanted to draw. All right. How late are we playing? It's 9:30. Right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I know it's gonna be really boring for him. How late are we playing? It's 9:30 right now. Oh. Okay. So why don't we just keep on mapping then?
You could map as well if you really wanted to.
Oh God.
Yes, but since you have a double checking map, he doesn't have to be accurate. He can just practice.
He could. But I'm sorry, but sometimes your directions are. It does this.
I mean, if you looked at my hand thing, that would make sense.
I looked at your hand thing. It did not make sense.
It would be good practice for when Don's running it and we don't have his map skills.
Trust me, we're good.
So the hallway that goes that way is like 20 feet wide.
Okay.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, and then it's like an irregular thing. Hold on.
Oh my God. So, I think, Ray, I think when I go up a level, I'm going to take choreographer.
That's a
Cartographer. And this way here, she has to write the map up and give us a copy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't. It's in the Ranger's handbook, so I don't know if you have access to it.
You're going to take cartography. And then when we have a map, she has to make a double and then just give us a map.
I mean, in his case, I can just, you know.
Oh, it's a.
I mean, it's a regular.
It goes 20, 20, and it's 10 on each side. 20, 20, 10, 10.
No, this is 20. This is like 15. This one's like 30. This one's another 20.
Okay, so 20, 15. And you said this is 30?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I going to do that?
Language!
Like that. Okay. It's the best I can do. I mean, you got a 20 going into a 30.
Okay. Which way are you going?
Well, we're going to go down because, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. Like
1,
6.5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. I end up at that wall.
Not quite where my wall is, but it's still a dead end anyway.
It's still a dead end. All right. Go back. I love you. I'm gonna go. Shoot! I don't even know which way to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Dude, which way you want to go?
I'm gonna go in the back row.
So this is what we're looking at. This is all dead ends. We can either go straight. I'm gonna go this way or that way. This right here is there's a staircase going down to the next level down. So I don't know if we just want to go right to it or not, or I don't know which way we'll end up there. Yeah, well, yeah, because this is all we've cleared so far, and we've got. All right, that works for me.
Did you make a decision?
Yeah, Ray says to keep our work in the level. He doesn't like my idea of just going back up and going all the way around to that beginning part. He says it's got to work the level. All right, he wants to do it up.
Which way?
We're gonna go up.
1, 2 squares. It does keep going forward, but the other side, it kind of goes in like half a square where it looks like they started kicking, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably a skeleton in there too. Gotta get all the skeletons.
So it's gonna go like this.
It's a rough wall,
Yeah. All right. So what's this side go?
It keeps going up for about up to the same level.
So right there.
Yeah.
Then what?
This side goes straight that way, but this side goes up another like half square before turning that way, and the entire thing keeps going forward.
So then it goes this way.
Both ways. It's another quad.
Okay. So
I can't remember what
like this. You said this goes this way.
Yeah.
Then this goes up another one.
Yeah. And then goes that way.
And then goes left.
Yeah. That one is actually 20 feet wide, though.
This one?
Yeah.
So up here.
Yeah.
Okay. And so this goes like this. Crossroads.
That's what I meant. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time.
Okay. So we're We're gonna go to the left. This is a 10 feet.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go down that 10 feet corridor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and time for another collapse.
Okay. We're gonna go up, up, up.
15 feet wide.
Whoop, whoop.
1, 2, and then there's a small passage that goes left,
Okay.
and also one that goes right.
So this is good. There's a T junction.
I mean, it goes straight up, and also that way.
Okay. So this is gonna so this wall went up 2 spaces, and it's gonna turn left.
Yeah.
This is gonna turn left, and this one is gonna continue going that way.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna turn left.
Okay. You make it 2 spaces and encounter a diagonal dead end. Not quite like that, but good enough.
All right. We're gonna go up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 squares and encounter a dead end.
Both sides.
Yes. A convex dead end, apparently.
Let me do it that way then. All right.
Apparently, that's how I ended up drawing it.
Gonna come back this way,
Okay.
and we're gonna go down this hallway.
Okay. Maintaining your 20-foot wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares. Well, I guess it's kind of technically 8.5 because the side on the top turns before the side on the bottom.
1,
So,
2,
yeah, like
3,
that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And a half.
That's 8 and a half.
And
This is 8.
and
This
that,
is 9.
yeah, and the bottom one goes the full 9 before going down.
So this goes this way.
Yeah.
What's in front?
More path.
So this goes. How deep is this?
10 feet.
So this is gonna be like this, like that, right? Okay. And this goes this way?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go that way.
Okay. You make it 1, 2, 3 squares. And a dead
1,
end.
2, 3.
The X.
Okay, come back down.
2 squares. Dead end.
We're gonna come all the way back over here and go there.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
We're there.
1, 2, 3. 3 squares, and the bottom side goes down.
Down.
The top side continues forward another 1, 2, 3 squares before going down.
Does this go down all the way and meet up with that?
No, it only goes down 2 squares before going back that way.
So am I correct in assuming that this goes to here, or does it stay there?
Stay there, I guess.
And go this way.
That would be more accurate, I think.
Okay, and how far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares.
Okay. Down here, what do I do with this?
Goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares.
Okay. Then turns.
Yeah, it turns like 1.5 squares before going off. That way. Goes that way.
It goes about that way.
Yeah, 2
So that's
squares.
a dead end.
Yes. Goes
Gotcha.
up 2 squares.
Now this goes up this way.
No, wait, back down.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and then it turned.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
1, 2, 3.5 squares.
1, 2, 3.5. Okay.
Then it goes up 1.5 squares,
Okay.
and it goes back that way for 1, 2, 3 squares.
Okay.
Goes up 1 square, and then goes.
That's where I was.
And then it goes back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares, and then it goes back up and meets up with the other wall.
Dead end, right? Having fun with this, are we?
You're the one asking for very specific instructions.
Well, and if I didn't, okay, so we're gonna go all the way back around here and go back to that one.
Okay. So that goes 1, 2.5 squares. Take a guess.
Dead end.
Yes.
That's it,
Yes. Well, there's plenty of skeletons. If you wanted to go collect bones.
dude. We have to go back up, go all the way around, and then come back down to get to the place that goes down to the next level.
I am so glad I did this now, because now I don't have to deal with, the entire space of the dungeon that I haven't had mapped yet.
So you don't have any more map of the dungeon?
I do not.
So we have to stop here.
I mean, it's probably getting late in the day anyway, in game as well.
In game. All right, so Sonia, what we're gonna do is gonna go back up there, right? That's the one we came. We're gonna go back up.
Neither of us have enough sleep, apparently.
From here,
About it.
we're gonna go back down.
Okay. Back down.
That's gonna bring us to there, and we're gonna go that way.
Okay.
You don't have that mapped?
No.
It's a good thing I decided to go up and down now, isn't it?
Yes, I'm very happy.
You've explored the entirety of the dungeon that you've had mapped.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll have more for you next time.
And you know why we did? Because I made a map. Otherwise, we'd still be on the first freaking level. Going in circles.
Hell, the first level didn't have any circles.
So you say.
Do you want my version of the map?
Nope.
I mean, actually, the first floor that you came in on, literally there is no way to get a circle.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're gonna go back to the beginning room. And
it's actually slightly clean and skeleton free.
yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say we might as well just and then we can at least once we figure out, once we get through here, we can let the town know that there's. Well, how far are we from the town at this point?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Took us 3 weeks to get here. No. Took us 10 days to get here. Because we hired the miners and we got to we were like 2 days left to get to this, and they need $10 more, 10 more silver. So we were like 12 days, 13 days. So Sonia, question for you. This is where we came in on. So this is the entrance. Okay. I just want to mark it. So I go, how do we get out? So we're going to set up camp and rest. Get some more points back. Yeah. So this is where we're going to end for tonight.
Would you like me to do experience while you guys are gone for the week, since we're resting?
You could, if you want.
I mean, otherwise you're going to go through the entire rest of the dungeon without that.
But it's up to you. I mean, I'm good with getting more experience. You know, I doubt I'll have enough to go up a level, but I'm okay with that. You can.
What about you?
So
I mean, also I think I'm gonna need more paper for the rest, other than just this.
so the other thing is we could actually camp here for a couple of days, get all our health back, because I have a feeling there's going to be a big fight at the end, and I still need another 7 hit points back before I'm full.
Fun fact, with total bed rest and adequate food and water, you can actually gain up to 3 hit points back. But that's total bed rest with adequate food and water.
So we need servants.
Yeah, right. We can rest here at night and mine a little bit during the day, so we have more to show for when we come back. Because I need some points.
That's not a bad point.
I'm not saying we have to go crazy, but we get a couple of gems a day. We rest.
How about this? If we both did mining, we might both get like 2 or 3 gems a day, because I got 2 gems in 7 hours. Because I'm not proficient in mining.
I wonder if I actually have any. I feel like I have points to choose that as a non-weapon proficiency.
Well, I actually have points because I went up a few levels and I haven't spent those points, but I'm saving those points.
That's fair. But if we leave here with more gems to sell, that would be huge.
That would be pretty huge if we could walk out with like 24 each,
Yeah.
walk out with a couple dozen gems.
You guys tell me what you guys are doing while we're going, and I'll do the rolls.
Okay, so what we're going to do while we're resting is we're just going to mine as many as we can during the days that we're resting, and see what we get. I mean, see what you'll give us. Okay? I think I need 7 more hit points in order to be full.
So you want to rest at least 7 days?
Well, if I'm getting 2 hit points or 3 hit points back, that's only 2.5 days.
You're only getting 3 hit points back.
Right, so then that's 7 days.
Yeah.
What about you? How far down are you?
I'm pretty far down, but if we do 9 days, I'll be 40 out of 49, so about a week.
9 days is 40 out of 49. So you need 18 days rest.
Yeah.
We'll,
Well, how about this?
we will rest 18 days, but we will.
How about this?
What?
Carter has laying on of hands.
He's a cleric? Oh, he's a paladin?
He's not a paladin.
He's a cleric. Does he have like cure light wounds?
No.
Bastard.
Yes?
What does he have?
Laying on of hands, the healing version, once a day, can heal himself or another for 2 hit points per experience level.
What level is he?
5.
So you get 10 hit points. All right, so we'll do 9 days. Have him heal him, and that'll give us everyone full life. What about these guys? Do these guys take damage?
They did, but they're already at full.
Okay.
Carter already healed fighters.
Okay.
And Carter barely
Didn't take
much.
anything, yeah.
He did take a few arrows, but he didn't.
So
They weren't that bad.
So if he touched Barry with that, he would take 10 points damage on Barry.
I don't know if that's how it works, but probably how it works.
Any cure wounds at all you do on an undead does that much damage to him. Yeah. So like cure critical wounds is like 3d8 plus 8. And that's how much damage you would do to an undead. Yeah, it's pretty badass for fighting undead.
So we'll do 9 days rest, get up to full health, and
Yeah.
in that 9 days we'll mine for as much as we can.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So she'll figure out how many we can mine per day. Probably won't be a lot because not miners. No, it's
It's
learn.
mostly a skill thing.
Yeah, it's knowing where to put the pickaxe. Like for instance, I did when I did cleaning chimneys and I was doing rebuilding. A skilled mason can take a brick and take his hammer, look at it, and in one hit, and break off a section of it so he can put it right in where he needs to do. A non-skilled one like me, ding, 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 ding. Why is it not breaking? Ding, 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 ding. Honestly, it was pretty pathetic. And then it would when it would finally break, it would like crumble. The whole thing would crumble. I'm like, the guy's like, dude, you've never done this before. I'm like, nope. He goes, let me show you how to do it. Poof, puts it right in. I'm stronger than you. Why is it not breaking when I hit it? Because you could look at the grains, you could look at this, you could look at that. Okay. So yeah, I didn't do so well like building chimneys. But yeah,
During that time, the dogs are going to demand their next pay.
of course we're gonna pay them. No, let them demand. They deserve it.
Well, they're only going to demand pay if you want them to continue working for you.
Yeah. I'll pay him for another 10 days.
You will? Yeah. So they're 8 days in.
Well,
So that
they'll be doing that while you're resting.
right. So in 8 days, so there'll be 1 day. So when we come back and you pay them, we'll have 9 days on that next payment. Okay? Because I don't have any more silver. I have copper. How much silver per electrum? 10 or 20?
I like how he chimes in. I think he's right.
Yeah, but this is her world, so.
I mean, I'm just using the standard thing.
Well, she's using electrum instead of gold.
Yeah, one silver is five electrum is one silver.
Okay.
But they won't accept electrum. They'll only accept the silver because that's what they agreed on.
Oh, okay, that's too bad.
But there's a forge up top.
I'm not an alchemist.
Kiln.
I'm not an alchemist.
What do you need an alchemist for?
How am I going to make silver out of nothing? I don't have silver.
There's ores all around you.
You think I know what silver ore looks like?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.